Um, Last time we won with this ship, which means we unlocked this ship. Um, the Zoltan Cruiser. Interesting points about the Zoltan Cruiser. First of all, it is crewed entirely by Zoltans. So you would think, well, that's good because Zoltans power the system they're in, so you effectively get 3 extra points of power. However, I think the ship actually starts with less reactor power to balance that out. Besides providing power, Zoltan also have lower maximum health. So yes, as Harry says, they are a squishy crew. They are not going to deal well with borders. Especially on their rather awkwardly laid out ship. I noticed that all the main rooms where you would actually want to have crew in the rooms are all down here. Engines, apart from piloting, you've got engines, weapons, and shields all down here. You've got the med bay over here, and there's only this corridor connecting them. So if the borders are here, you can't just rush to the med bay. I guess to balance that out, the ship does start with upgraded doors to make it harder for boarders to get through. We have the halberd beam. So the halberd beam is one of the more powerful ones. Does 2 damage per hit. That does pierce through shields. So if you have if the enemy has 1 shield, this will still do 1 damage. So this weapon on its own will suffice until the enemies start having 2 shields. We do also have this missile. This launcher is outdated and weak, but can still be effective. So this only does 1 damage. We also can't power it at the same time as the beam. We only start with 3 power.
Pillar of Autumn.
Pillar of Autumn for the ship name. Thank you for that, Tibago. Pillar of Autumn. We do already have a request from Knit to name a crew member Knit, but only if they're a mantis, which obviously we don't have any yet. If anyone else would like to name a crew member, please feel free to redeem that now. Otherwise, they're going to get named after random viewers. Hello, Izzy. Best Penguin. Thank you so much for redeeming Common Storks Bill as your flower of the day. You're just in time to name a crew member if you'd like. Well, that was quick. Izzy wastes no time choosing the name of our pilot. Here you go.
Keys.
Harry says, I was just about to do that. Yeah, so we can't actually power both these weapons at the same time, but for another 35 scrap we can. And then this ship also has probably one of the best augments in the game. It has the Zoltan shield. An unexplained technology creates this nearly impenetrable shield. Only the energy outburst from an FDL engine is powerful enough to recharge it. So this is the green shield that we've seen on other Zoltan ships that you have to take down before you can start damaging anything else. Basically gives you like a free round of combat. You can fire off your weapons before the enemy is really able to damage you. Which is good, obviously. Okay, we have another redeem from Harry.
Might as well give Cortana the guns.
So, interesting to note. I was debating whether to move these 2 Zoltan into shields when we start, on the grounds that there is this kind of, not exploit I guess, but feature of the game that if you have 2 Zoltans in shields, then your last shield bubble is immune to being ioned. But I think early game they're probably more valuable in engines and weapons. So I'm not actually sure which is which, but let's name this one Cortana. And yes, if we defeat the flagship with this, we unlock the Mantis cruiser. However, there is also a quest. The famous Mantis thief, Kazar Kaplethkalik, owns this ship. You'll have to convince him to help you. We might be able to get that quest. But even if we don't, as long as we win with the ship, we'll unlock it. And then we only have this horrible ship left to unlock after that. I'm going to leave it on easy, just till I've unlocked all the ships. I'm going to leave Advanced Edition on. What are the achievements? Destroy a ship before it gets through the Zoltan shield. Have 29 power in systems at the same time. Okay, so I think to get this, you have to fully upgrade the reactor and then also have like 4 Zoltans powering your systems. The final one will be so hard to get, says Harry. Not necessarily. The quest is really hard to get, but yeah, there's an alt unlock. Defeat the flagship with Type A and Type B of every other ship excluding the Lanius cruiser. So win with all of these ships on Type A and Type B. And I can do some of the... I'm going to do at least one run with every ship on stream, but I can do some of the Type B runs off stream, just to get this ship unlocked and then show that off on stream. So we need to obviously do this one, do the Mantis, these two we haven't done yet, and the Lanius we haven't done yet either. This one we've already done, so we've won with these 4. So yeah. At some point in the process of doing all of that, we might happen to come across this quest, but there's no guarantee. And then, yeah, get to Sector 5 without upgrading your reactor is the other achievement. Which I suppose you're supposed to rely on the power being generated by your Zoltans. And maybe even hire more Zoltans. Not sure if that's what I want to do. So, does anyone want to name the final Zoltan? Or are we going to go with Harry G the Ninth? Okay, there we go. On 117. Well, if we do end up hiring a human crew member at any point, they can be Harry G the Ninth.
Better stick with the theme. John 117.
Okay, I think we are ready to begin then. When you see a blue coloured choice in an event, it's a special option that has been made available by your current equipment. Going meta with the post-ship knowledge, says Izzy. Possibly, yes. Also, once again, both penguins arriving at more or less the same time. It's good to have you here, Liari and Izzy. Let's see what we can do. So yeah, our reactor actually starts with only 5 bars of power, which is definitely lower than the other ships we've had. And then we're relying on these 3 extra points from the Zoltans. We can still power our weapons fully. Also our engine starting with only 1 bar. So we have the weakest engine of any ship so far. The good news is it's only 10 scrap to upgrade. And yes, under our shield we have these 5 bars here. Zoltan Energy Shield will completely block incoming damage of any weapon type. But unlike the blue shield, it doesn't recharge. It's a one-time thing per fight. Hello, bestest Ali. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for redeeming Butcher's Broom as your flower of the day. I love the names of some of these flowers. And we have a missile. We might actually use missiles in this game at some point, unlike every other game. Does the Zoltan... Okay, the Zoltan just automatically powers whichever weapon is first in the list. We want to be this one usually, I think. Distress. I guess we'll go there. You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. I can't say this word. I had this problem last time we had this encounter. Virulently. Setting up a quarantine. You wouldn't think that English was my native language, would you? They are setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. I'm not sure I want to risk losing any of my crew, so I'm going to ignore this one. The family business, says Harry. Well, no, you see, this is what happens when there's no Harry on the ship. They actually start using missiles. So I should point out, speaking of missiles, one advantage of the Zoltan shield. The Zoltan shield will block missiles. The normal shield will not block missiles. So we don't have to try and rush to get cloak to dodge damage from missiles and that sort of stuff. So we will be playing things a little bit differently than we would normally. No, not Harry's dynasty. The saga must continue, says Alex. Listen, if we get a human crew member through any kind of event or shop purchase, it will be Harry G the Ninth, I promise. You detect a rebel scout on an attack approach to a small refueling outpost. I think we should shoot them. So yeah, they have one shield, as you can see. So the beam will do 1 damage to each room. So we can do 5 damage per shot. That's going to be pretty good. Our shield is going to go down pretty quickly here because drone. But before they get to actually damage us, we are going to take them out. And yeah, now we can just wait for them to charge. No. I blame T-Bago for starting a theme, says T-Bago. The outpost has given us some stuff. I think I am going to prioritize upgrading weapons, just so we can actually use our missile launcher. And then probably engines. I will save up a bit of scrap for now, just in case we get to a store. We don't urgently need anything at the moment. You pirate. You asked for it. They pull away from the planet and move in to engage. Well, your ship has a slightly less convenient layout. I can't take out weapons and shields all at the same time. I can do that. So I'll just keep doing that, I think. Pick through the remains and contact the settlement. We appreciate what you've done, but there'll be another ship looking to profit from our isolation soon enough. Sorry we can't give you more. Well, they've given us a defense drone. Too bad we don't have a drone subsystem fitted, but we can sell this or maybe buy a drone system later. Automated rebel scout. Okay. Starts to power up FTL. Okay. One disadvantage of this ship is quite slow at doing stuff. Its main weapon takes a long time to charge. We could charge up the missile if we really wanted to try and slow it down. It's fine though. Let me just try and hit these should be enough to stop it getting away. Yeah, enemy FTL delayed. And then they can actually damage us with these weapons. But I think before they actually manage to do that, we will destroy them. Still looking for any stores in this sector, so we'll go down the middle. An unidentified ship is badly damaged. Do we accept the pirate's bribe, or do we try to be a hero and attack the pirate? Let's attack the pirate. I do not approve of piracy. Of this, I'm not talking about software piracy, I'm talking about space piracy, which is much worse. Normally I'd be quite scared of the fact they have a missile launcher, but... well, they missed, apart from anything else, but even so they wouldn't have got through the Zoltan shield. Harry possibly has different feelings about piracy than me. Do we accept a more generous bribe? No, because they're just giving us extra missiles, which we're not really using. And yeah, we got the achievement. So that was a fairly easy achievement to get, at least on easy difficulty. Because we still have Zoltan shields left, after the fight, we get that achievement. Upon closer inspection, you realise the ship under attack was a rebel scout. It's too damaged to put up much of a fight. Destroy this ship and salvage it, or use the leverage you gained by saving their lives to convince them to delay the pursuing fleet. I might try this option. We've still got a decent amount of the sector left to explore. Yeah, they're only delaying it by one jump, but it does give us more time to find a store if there is one. Well, we've already checked that beacon doesn't have anything interesting, so we'll go here. Can I come? Okay, I can come across there. Okay, we might go here then. Time to plan everything out as usual. You find a small space station that needs to be abandoned, appears to be abandoned. You dock with the station, however, no sooner do you open the airlock than pirates burst in. Meanwhile, multiple warning signals go off from the bridge. The pirates have activated a remote planetary defense system. And it's locking onto your ship. They must have a super shield bypass unit. Boarders are on board. Yeah, this is an interesting one. So, normally, basically the teleporter, enemy teleporters don't work while the Zoltan shields are up, unless they have like special way to bypass it. So normally you don't have to worry about boarders, but I guess this event you still have to worry about boarders. This is pretty bad. There's a couple of reasons why it's bad. One, we are a Zoltan ship. Two, there's an anti-ship battery on the planet targeting us. Three, there are mantis in the boarding party. And four, they've teleported into our doors, so we can't have someone go and stand indoors in order to make the doors harder to get through. And five, we can't get to the med bay because Zoltans are over here and the borders are here. I will start by just trying to... actually, I don't want to make it easier for them to get down here, so I might try and expose them to the vacuum this way. But yeah, this could end badly. This could end the whole run if we're not careful. I suppose we're not far into it. So, okay, they are going for the med bay, which to be honest is not a bad idea. They actually have an NG on the crew. I wonder if... I think I'm just going to have to allow them to destroy the med bay. And yeah, they will be taking damage now. Not very fast, unfortunately, but yeah, they took some damage there. Okay, they're taking damage again here. So they didn't actually damage the med bay because they gave up before it was destroyed. Unfortunately, yeah, the big problem is the anti-ship battery. I think the anti-ship battery can't get through the energy shield. So that's possibly... Okay, yeah. Not so bad. Let me unlock that. Right, now they might actually do... Okay. As soon as the air disappears from the room, they switch from trying to damage the room to trying to damage the doors. So... Oops. Ah, there goes our sensors. Now I can't see what's going on, which is a small problem. The Pillar of Autumn may be doomed to an early end, which is somewhat fitting. I mean, possibly. Let me re-oxygenate the med bay and move this guy into doors. Just to... There we are. Now these doors are hard... No, I was going to say those doors are hard to get through. Oh, this guy's nearly dead. The mantis has 9 health. Okay, this might be okay. Yeah. Even a Zoltan can kill a mantis on 9 health. Right, yeah, they're both dead. Is there anyone else still alive? I could really do with functioning sensors in order to find out. Problem is we also took damage from the anti-ship battery. I think the humans are going to be dead by now. Let me shuttle the doors again and just make sure no doors... Okay, yeah, there's no doors flashing red, which they would be if they were being attacked. I think we survived. We just lost our sensors. Yeah, I'm going to jump away before the anti-ship battery targets us again. Let's go to a store instead, shall we? Okay, that was an interesting one. A ship engineer has set up a small shop here. So we can hire a mantis and name it Knit. That might be a good idea given how badly equipped we are to deal with borders right now. We have a range of drones available. Shield Overcharger creates single super shield barrier periodically. I guess this is specific to the Zoltans. But we wouldn't actually be able to afford to buy it and the drone control unless we sold our other drone. I mean, we're not selling this, obviously. And we have only got 3 drone parts. So I'm thinking maybe we don't go for drones this time. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell this. And let's buy a mantis. Just so we have a little bit more security against borders. Don't think I want anything else from this shop. It's a bit early to be buying things like hacking, I think. Your first task is to go and repair that... No, I'm joking. I would not make you do that. Let's put you in the med bay. Let's send you to repair the sensors. Oh, there's actually a hole in the ship. You might need help with that. This is the problem with... actually, yeah. This is the problem with Zoltan only having 70 health. They can't actually repair a breach, I think, in one life. I think you'd have to have 2 of them together. Something to note in this game, you can't like do half a repair and then walk out of the room and then go back in and continue. The repair resets if you leave the room. So I think they both have to go in together to fix the breach. Otherwise they would not survive. Yeah, see, each of them has less than half health. Now I am tempted to put the mantis on piloting, just because piloting doesn't require any power. So Keys is kind of wasted on piloting because they could be putting their power into a powered system. But then I think I'll put one of each of them on. Okay, yes, Cortana is on. Oh, Cortana is on engines, not weapons, by the way. But they've already got experience. I'm not going to change it. John 117 is on fuels and. Knit, the Mantis, is now our pilot. Because that way we have an extra point of power. Previously, we couldn't power the medbay and the weapons. I think you can repair breaches stage by stage. Oh, right, okay. You definitely can't repair damaged systems stage by stage, but maybe breaches work differently. Okay, now we've just been to a store. I think I'm going to upgrade. Probably engines. Because even this is just back to how engines are by default. Maybe even a third. Yeah, I'll get a third. It's only 15 scrap for a third point. There we are. Now evasion is up from 15 to 25, which is going to make a difference. Okay, so let's hope for no more boarding events for a little while. Let's go to this distress. A fight. Not any borders though. Distress calls a lure to attract unwitting ships into weapons range. Well, I think they may come to regret that on account of I can hit all of these rooms at the same time. We will not accept surrender. And once again, we destroy the ship without the Zoltan shield going down. Another distress. Okay, there's a lot of distressed ships in this sector. If I went here, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think I can go to one more. So we'll go here and then here. Ah! Opportunity to buy a Mantis for cheap. But we're not going to. We're going to get them for free instead, hopefully. Okay, this ship you can do... You damage 6 rooms on this ship. 5 rooms, yeah. You can do that. So, drones actually are pretty good against Zoltan's shields because they fire much faster than weapons. I will accept your offer of a flame. Yeah, normally a beam drone would be pretty useless if the shields didn't go down, but against the Zoltan shield it's quite good. Okay, unless somebody suggests a name for this crew member, I think we're probably going to name them Harry G the Ninth. And we already have crew in all the main systems. But doors and sensors are also both useful to have a person in. We'll put you in sensors for now since the doors are already upgraded, but I can always change. I can always move you in here if borders show up. And then let's call you Harry G the Ninth. I guess now we have to sell our missile launcher and start stockpiling missiles. Good to have you back with us, Harry. I think in some cases, especially if you've already got 4 crew, it might be better to just kill the ship there and get the scrap reward. But I'm never going to turn down more crew. We could, of course, immediately lose our new crew member. Help, we're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. Send the crew to help. Giant alien spiders are no joke. I think this is, I'm not sure if it's guaranteed to lose a crew member, but I think it's very high probability to lose a crew member. So I'm not going to do it. You can't risk fighting some unknown alien on every backwater station you come across. Now, if LT Bago had been on board, that would have been another matter. Okay, that was boring. Personally, says the captain, I'd have stuck with the Federation, but I'm a soldier, and I'm no use without a war to fight. I mean, the Federation are also fighting this war? Like, you could have still fought the war on our side? I'm confused. Well, you may come to regret that decision in a moment or two. They could have fought for yes, they could have fought for the Federation. No, we will not accept your surrender. You traitorous people. Ow. Okay. We do need to think about upgrading our weapons. Since it's on easy, we're not going to be facing 2 shield ships just yet, but when we do, our missile launcher will be the only thing that can do damage. I mean, if we can missile the shields, take them down to 1 shield and then hit them with the beam, that's almost as good, but even so. Right, do we want to go straight to the exit, or do we want to go here and have to fight the rebels for permission to leave the sector? What the hell, then we'll go here. It'd be interesting to see how fighting the rebels goes with the Zoltan shield. Okay, let's do that. The only weapon now is an ion weapon. Ions do deal damage to the Zoltan shield. But they don't have any other weapons to actually damage us, so that's fine. So we get scrap from the ship and hopefully also something from this station. Just some stuff. Okay, not too bad. Right, we need to fight the rebels. Because this is easy mode and this is the exit beacon, we don't have to deal with the anti-ship battery. But we do have to fight a ship with 2 shields. This is probably fine. I will fire a missile at their shields and see if we can take them down to 1. But all we actually need to do is charge up the FDL and run away, which we will be doing. Okay, yeah, down to 1 shield. Now the question is, can I charge... Actually, I probably can't charge the beam. I probably can't charge the beam before they repair the shield, so I'll just keep shooting at them. Yeah. Should be able to have the FDL drive charged before we take any damage. Not quite. Damn it. Missed the timing on that. They managed to sync up both weapons. Never mind. Okay, here is our sector map. So yeah, I don't really want to go to a rock-controlled sector if I don't have to. I think I'm going to choose civilian. I think I'm going to Okay, I'm going to move Harry into doors on the grounds that the sensors are useless in this nebula. But let's also fix some stuff. Oh, hang on. I didn't save everyone's positions properly, did I? Oh, please power the oxygen, thank you. I fixed it, but it didn't automatically repower itself. Slightly awkward. Right, is everyone back in the right place? Yes. Okay, save positions there. Let's make it so we can at least power both of these weapons at the same time. And then I think our next purchase will be a second shield bubble, which we can't quite afford yet. Surprisingly big nebula in this civilian sector, so we can get quite a few jumps this time. If we do this right. You jump into a calmer part of the nebula, however your relief fades as a rebel scout jumps to the beacon and moves into attack. Okay. Don't think this is so dangerous that we need to use any missiles, so... yeah, they will take out most of our shield, but then we should hit their weapons. Oh, they got a hacking... interesting, they got a hacking drone off on our weapons, which is unfortunate timing. But yeah, they still can't damage us, so I'm not going to worry too much. Okay, and now their hacking is offline as well. Oh, come on. Haven't got all day. Finally. I'm going to stay in the nebula as long as I can in order to visit more beacons. 4 missiles for 2 fuel. No, I have 20 missiles and only 10 fuel. I think that's probably bad. We will definitely attack this ship to get to the station. Huh, they don't even have shields. What's there to worry about? In fact, this should be a one-shot, because this does 2 damage without shields. Yeah, that was easy. More fights like that, please. Okay. We don't get any bonus loot from the station, though. Okay, a store. However, the store is not in the nebula, so I think I'll go around the whole nebula and then come back this way to the exit. Because see how I've gone to 4 beacons and the fleet haven't even appeared yet, because they go slower when there's a nebula. Aha! Our friends the Mantis. They don't have a teleporter though, so it's fine. Once again, if you take the shield down, this weapon is really good. Okay. I think I can probably afford to upgrade the shield now and still have more scrap by the time we get to that store. So I'm going to do that. Just wondering at what point do I want to pull the whole 2 Zoltans in the shield room maneuver? Just thinking we might put Harry in weapons. Actually, who's... Who's first? Okay, engines is further along with training than weapons. Yeah, I'm going to move Harry to weapons and put 2 Zoltans in shields. There's a very good reason for this, which is now if the enemy has an ion weapon, they cannot disable our last point of shields. And it seems silly not to take advantage of that when we have a ship full of Zoltan. So I will do so. And I'm sure Harry will get up to speed on weapons very quickly. So we lose out on power in the weapons room, but we gain power in the shield, so it's equivalent either way. Ooh. You jump into a sector of the nebula beset by a plasma storm. An automated rebel scout stationed at the beacon moves into attack. We can attempt to outrun it with our engines. I'm not sure we want to, though. Like, I think we'd rather fight it for the scrap. We are a little less affected by the plasma storm than we usually would be because we do have the Zoltans. I think we can still fight this. Yeah, look, it's got no shields, so literally all we have to do is get 3 points into Halberd Beam, and we are guaranteed to kill this ship. And it can't get through our Zoltan shield before we charge up our beam. So yeah, it would be silly to run away. Unsupervised access to the weapons locker, says Harry. Yes, and a pretty good weapon as well. I mean, this is a good starting weapon. Its only weakness is it can't get through shields. But against a ship with no shields, it's pretty good. Okay, yeah. See, the rebel fleet are finally approaching, but they're only moving this fast while we're in Nebula. I'm going to continue in Nebula. Hello, Nit. Holy shit, I'm the pilot. You are the pilot, yes. Well, so, Nit, I acquired you first. Obviously, I've got Harry as well now. But I acquired you immediately after I got the Zoltans. So I was like, well, I'll put the Zoltans in systems where they use their power. It seems silly to have a Zoltan on the pilot because their point of power is wasted. So I've got 2 in the shields for unironable point of shields. I've got 1 on engines. And then I stuck Harry in weapons. I could put Nit in weapons, but, you know. If we have boarders going for the O2 or the med bay, then Nit can rush out here and deal with them. I don't know. Yeah, ideally you don't want your pilot to be the one fighting because your evade drops to 0 when they leave, but I'll leave him there for now. I completely agree, Zoltan pilot is the worst place for them. Well, any room that isn't one of these 3 is the worst place for them because they don't get to use their power. I mean, they do, technically they power the med bay as well. And they can even power oxygen. Like, I could do this, and I have standard Zoltan in oxygen, and that gives a point. However, crewing the oxygen room doesn't do anything. It doesn't make the oxygen more effective. You don't get this little icon above the system. So there's not really any reason to use Zoltan power in oxygen. Cloak and hacking are fine for Zoltan energy manipulation shenanigans. Ah, yes. I did see that little exploit where you power your cloak with Zoltan power, and then normally when the cloak is on cooldown, its power is locked, you can't unpower it. But you can power your cloak with Zoltan and then just move the Zoltan out of the room, and then go and use that power somewhere else. I don't know where cloaking shows up on this ship. It would be convenient if it's here, but I have a feeling that might be drones. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I got lucky with this sector as well, Nit. It's not a nebula sector, it's just a civilian sector, but I visited a lot of beacons, because there's quite a big nebula here. Only slight problem is the lack of power, but since we're Zoltans, that's not as much of a disaster as it could be. And Yeah, in fact, the lack of power is preventing this ship from even powering its shields, which is a really bad decision. Because I have a halberd beam. I would unpower your drone and power your shields if I were this pilot, because I am going to take their entire ship down in one shot here. You see, they just powered their shields. We will not accept surrender. A bit late for that. Okay, we finally have our power back. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. This drone isn't looking for you. Perhaps it's scouting ahead for the rebel expansion. Regardless, it identifies you as hostile. Well, I identify it as hostile. Yeah. This is quite a powerful drone. We would really like to... There we are. Take that offline. Now I don't think we have anything to worry about. Okay. I could use missiles. I have 22. But I don't know, I'm just not used to using missiles, I think. Might need to use them later. Yes, I know, Harry the Ninth needs to make it to the end of the run with 60 missiles again. Like he always does. Okay, we can go to the store and then we can go here. And then... let's do that. Right. This is... I think we're going to fail to follow them because we haven't got upgraded sensors. Yeah. Fair enough. Let's go here. Right. Please show me some weapons. Okay, some weapons. Not quite what I wanted. I don't really want another beam weapon or another missile. I was hoping for a laser to take the shields down with. I mean, a Combat 2 drone would... but I'd need to buy a drone system and upgrade it to 4 power. It does come with a free Combat Drone 1. Obviously, this missile is better than what we've got. It does need more power. Hull beam is basically budget halberd beam, but since this shop doesn't have hacking, it's a risk to take it. Yeah, I think I'd be fine. But yeah, I don't think 2 beam weapons is the right way to go. What I want is a laser. Let me fix a couple of points of damage. Maybe a couple of fuel as well. Yeah, if I would have been tempted. The previous shop had hacking and I didn't buy it. I would have been tempted by hacking if it was here. It's fine. Oh, this is only worth 10 as well. This is less than the Artemis that the Kestrel starts with. That's worth twice as much. It's fine. We'll just upgrade engines and then they won't hit us anyway. What's there to worry about? Okay, let's go here. Okay, so far all of our distress calls have been bait, I think. Nit says, for me, hacking is more and more an auto-buy. It saves you so much and is so versatile. Yeah, I am starting to think... I have bought hacking a few times, but it was always quite late in the run. I think I might buy it next time it's offered. We will not accept surrender. It's not bait if the enemy ship is on the hook. Exactly. I'm not sure who they think they're baiting here. Right, I do want to go to this other store. Ah, can't get to the exit from there, though. I want to come in this way. Why have you got to be awkward? Let's go like this and then... Oh, we can't go that way either. Stupid layout. Okay, let's go here next then. I am not going to accept your bribe. That would be silly. Why would we ever do that? Okay, can I hit... Can I only hit 4 on this ship? Yeah, I can hit 4 rooms on this ship, and I probably want weapons and shields to be 2 of those rooms. Do I need to use a missile on this one? Let me just missile their shields. To get this over with more quickly. Wow, that didn't actually take their shields down. Okay, now their shields are down. Should be fine. Hello, best Al Who Knows. So good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Nit says, I was currently in a Rock A run with 5 borders. Surely I'm not Mantis build. Yes, I think Nit is looking forward to my next FTL stream after this one, where hopefully we unlock the Mantis ship. Do we accept a more generous bribe? They're offering fuel, so probably. Only 13 scrap though. We can do better. No, 16. Well, actually, no, 16 scrap plus this. Right. Do we want to delay the pursuing fleet? I mean, maybe. We explored a lot of this sector already because of the nebula, but we can just delay them one more jump. That should give us time to get to almost every sector in the, almost every beacon in the sector actually, because we can go here and then here now and then still here. I think. Unless my, do I need to get my tape measure out again? No, I think we can get to that store. I think we can do 2 jumps and still get to that. We can't get to distress afterwards. Let's play it safe and go here then. Harry says, I don't think that Nit will like what happened to my Nit ship. It was the one that ran out of oxygen because its oxygen got hacked. That one? Okay. Hire the mercenary to delay the rebels. This is going to be the longest sector of all time if we did that. It would be funny. I wish I could look at the map again. I think I'm just going to fight the ship this time. This is only an ion weapon. Ion weapons are actually good against Zoltan shields, in that they take 2 points of shield down for 1 point of ion damage. However, they're bad against, you know, actually damaging your ship, especially with 2 Zoltans and shields. Okay, apparently Harry named his crew Nit, Spare Nit, Backup Nit, Robo Nit, Not Nit, and Nit Ira. Was Robo Nit an NG by any chance? And Not Nit was presumably some other species other than Mantis. Okay, we could have made it to the store if we went here. But yeah, I'm surprised there's not a connection here, to be honest. Nit gives the advice when your O2 is hacked. Jump out and back in to reset hacking, or get a buffer in O2. Hacking can't get past level 2 O2. Not Nit was a rock, and Nit IRL was a human. Okay, store time. Right, well, we don't get any good weapons, but we do get hacking. So I'm going to buy that. And we'll probably buy some power to power the hacking as well. I'm not going to sell my missile just yet, although I probably will eventually. So let's let's go to at least one more bar of power to power hacking. We probably want to upgrade the hacking. We want to be able to reliably take down at least 2 shields, I would think, with this. Since we still have no other way of taking shields down other than missiling them. Nit claims to be a Mantis IRL as well, which is a scary thought. How did you find our planet? Hello Plauk, good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Enjoy your lurk. Don't forget to redeem your flower of the day if you would like one. We are doing our Zoltan run of this game. You've encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active. I'm not sure anyone is aboard, and its communication seems to be down. Does this have a risk of losing crew? This seems like a way of losing crew, so I think I'm going to ignore it. I don't want to lose crew. I should get another run with 8 crew, and then I won't be worried about losing them. Nit says I should play more with backup battery. I'm not good enough to use it well, though. Well, I have 3 Zoltans. They're sort of a backup battery. 1 in 6. Okay, it's not a huge chance. Right, this is annoying. This is annoying now. Look, I could go to 2 more beacons, but I'd have to fight the rebels here to get to the exit. Screw it. Let's go to some more beacons. Oh, not empty. I decide to go to empty beacons, and then they turn out to be empty. Okay, let's at least get a fight out of this. What are we going to do here? Just laser things, I think. It says the worst one is giant aliens, spiders. 50-50 chance you lose, or 50-50 the house wins. Yes. Well, as the game says, Nit, giant alien spiders are no joke. Okay, this ship is quite clearly dead. We only sent you... Yeah, if the game let you choose... whenever there's a random event where it's like, send a boarding party down, the game should let you choose which crew member you send, and you should hire like a human just as a red shirt for those events. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you do that. Right, we are in serious trouble now. We'll actually have to fight the anti-ship battery to get home. Hello, Big Boy Pants, who says, sorry, I just joined. What sector are we in? We are in Sector 2. We are on easy difficulty, however. So this isn't quite the disaster it would be otherwise, although even so it's fairly hairy, because we don't have any lasers to take their shields down with. So I think we need to use the hacking drone this time. And yeah, we don't have the easy mode, no anti-ship battery at the exit beacon, because this isn't the exit beacon. Okay. We're also almost out of fuel, I've just realised. Right, shields, prepare to be hacked. And now... I think I might throw a couple of missiles at this one as well. It's a good measure. Of course it missed. I mean, we could just keep... Surely you won't get ASB into piloting. I mean, we got it into engines, and you see immediately the problem with Zoltan crew. One hit is already enough to put low health warning out. Harry, if you wouldn't mind going in there for a moment. Poor Cortana. Yeah, I don't want to risk losing one. Yeah, so this is why you don't try and fight the rebels. Not going to end well. For anyone, but especially not us. It's alright, we can almost jump out of here. Please move. Oh, you're stunned. Ah, right, great. Stunned in a room that's also on fire. That's not the best possible outcome. Oh crap. Yeah, but the exit beacon is also... yeah, I think we might actually be dead. Well, that was a good start to the day. We don't... Well, I say we don't have any shield. We do have a shield. We have a Zoltan shield. But... yeah. The rebels beat us. Who would have guessed? Zoltans are peaceful entities, says Big Boy Pants. They give more than they take, except when they take damage. Yes. Indeed. If that fire could possibly go out, that would be nice. I can put my Zoltans back in. Thank you. No. That's what I wanted. Go back in here. Let's also deploy the hacking drone again. Let's also just keep... I should have already been missiling weapons, actually. I mean, it's going to miss, but... never mind. Okay, now they've only got an ion beam, and we don't have the anti-ship battery, so this is a little less scary than the other fight now. Zoltan are peaceful, that's why they start with the third best weapon in the game, says Nit. Big Boy Pants asks which is the third best weapon. I'm assuming Nit means Halber Beam rather than Leto. I don't think Leto is the third best weapon in the game. And these are the two starting weapons. I still haven't bought any more weapons. So yeah, apart from losing half of our hull damage and all of our shields, yeah, having our shields explode right after we just fixed them. Apart from that, this is going fine. I mean, I don't think they're going to damage us again. Yeah, our weapons are offline now. And given we've only got 2 fuel, we probably should actually kill this ship rather than jumping away. Because fuel is generally nice to have. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I didn't update the, hang on, right, yeah, you're in engines, you're also on shields now. Because I was trying to do the trick where you have 2 Zoltans in shields and then you can't be ioned. This one, yeah, no, that was a really bad idea. What's the really strong beam weapon that begins with G, says Big Boy Pants? Yes, you're thinking of Glaive Beam. Is it the best or is there something better? Well, it's the most powerful. Whether it's the best is debatable because it does take 4 power to run. So yeah, you could argue that you could use that 4 power on 2 burst laser 2s would be better. Glaive Beam is really strong but a bit overkill. In mid to late game it doesn't 1-shot but 2 shots. However, Halber Beam always 2-shot but way faster and for 1 less system. Yes. Makes sense. Okay, we do make it out of that sector. Let's go to another civilian sector. Civilian sectors have more stores, I think, and I could do with buying some fuel and some repairs right now. Please don't run out of. Please don't run out of fuel. That would be embarrassing. We shall intervene to defend the outpost. No one defies the rebel fleet. You must be new here. Defying the rebel fleet is that a defense drone? Ah. Okay. I'm guessing I'm not getting a hacking probe through this then. Although I could missile this and then get a hacking probe through. No, because they shoot my missile down as well. Halberd beam it is then. I'm actually going to go here first, not weapons. I need to remember if I get a surrender offer. Oh, I thought their drone was down, but no, they unpowered their other drone. I mean, might as well try, right? Ah, it actually worked. Thought they were going to shoot that down. Good. The outpost gave us some fuel. That's a relief. They pompous bastards expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Quite right, you two. Harry says, why have powerful beam when you can have 3 burst laser 2 and a pre-igniter? And Nit says, because 2 glaive beam and pre-igniter one-shots the flagship. Yes, you do have to take the shield down. The advantage of the burst lasers is they can take the shield down by themselves, but yes. Level 3 hacking can take down the flagship shield all on its own. The other best weapons are burst laser 2, Kestrel starting weapon, and flak 1. Both shoot 3 shot for 2 power with very fast recharge. Yes, those of you who were here last stream may remember my my 4 flak 1 weapon run. I actually found 5. At one point I had 5 flak 1s on board, but you're only allowed to attach 4 of them. Everything died pretty quickly. Yes, the flagship. The Heart of Gold was the ship name, but yes, the flagship is a good name for it. Everything died pretty quickly to that ship, including the flagship. Confession, when I read your tips about weapons, I automatically hit the space key because I'm too used to playing over the past few days. Yes, Nit is basically an extension of the game, offering tips. Although, Big Boy, you should have been here last stream, because not only did I have Nit, I also had 2 of the top players of the game. We had Tom Fry and God, what's his name? Mike somebody. The guy who's admin of the wiki and makes YouTube videos was also here. Yeah. So that was a very informative stream for everybody. Even Nit was learning new things. Okay. What do we have? No laser weapons. And I probably don't want to swap out Medbay for Clone Bay. I don't think I need any more crew. Although another Zoltan is tempting just because, you know, it's the Zoltan cruiser. That's what you do on the Zoltan cruiser. You fill it with a Zoltan. Destruction boys. The thing is, 1 jump isn't worth 55 scrap. So it might pay for itself eventually by Sector 8, but drone recovery arm, I haven't got drones. This is kind of useless. it would have been very helpful last sector actually, but that's because we were kind of messing around. I'm going to fix some hit points and buy some fuel. Mike makes insane tutorials. I watched some obscure mechanics like how to manipulate AI, and it was crazy. I'm going to buy another Zoltan, because this is the Zoltan ship, and I want to meme about it. If anybody would like to... no, not that kind of distraction, boys, T-Bago. If anybody would like to name a crew member, it's just 200 channel points, and you can give this latest Zoltan a name. I think I might be moving Harry out of weapons again, just because the Zoltan will actually power them. So this gets us another point of power. Sure. Thank you for that suggestion, Nip.
Small_boy_pants.
Well, there we go. Welcome to our newest crew member. Let's put Harry on sensors, unless boarders arrive, in which case he'll make a mad dash for doors. Or possibly piloting, so that our Mantis can do. Actually, should we put Harry on piloting? I don't know. Actually, no. Nit's already leveled up piloting, so it's too late. Nit is our pilot now. Okay, I'm going to save scrap in the hope of getting another weapon that's not this one. Big Boy says, is there something wrong with me, but I never knew that you could name crew members. Yes, you can name the ship as well. This is not the default name, Pillar of Autumn. So yes, in the hangar at the start of the game, if you click on the ship name or the crew member names, you can change them. You can't change the ship name mid-run, but you can rename your crew mid-run. You just click on them here. It does say note click on any crew name to change it. And obviously, being a streamer, I want to, have that good old viewer interaction. It's fine. There is nothing wrong with them, okay? Don't be horrible. Everybody is new to this game once and makes silly mistakes. In the scale of things, not realising you can name your crew is not the worst thing. Remember, one of Tofu's viewers beat the game for the first time, albeit it was on easy, but they beat the game for the first time without pausing because they didn't know there was a pause button. So it's amazing what people miss. I've always ignored that instruction. I mean, you don't have to rename your crew, but it does. You feel more attached to them when they inevitably die. Send in your crew. I don't want to lose crew. Stop giving me things that make my crew disappear. Maybe if I had 8 crew. That would take some skill. Yeah, I agree. I didn't see the run. They just told me about it in Tofu's Discord. Why is nobody doing anything? Oh, I'm not even going to get to this store now, am I? That's annoying. But it is a civilian sector, so there might be a third store. Harry says, stop giving me empty sectors. That's not what Harry says. Harry says, before today, I only customized one ship, and that was the one I won with. Nit says, you should probably swap Mantis and Human, like you said, for 2 reasons. If piloting is down and Mantis repairs it, you're fucked. If board repairs, removing pilots is very dangerous. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, man, you're going to have to be our backup pilot, Mantis, even though you have skill already. Harry, congratulations, you are promoted to pilot. I don't know why we have... they're putting you on doors. Why do we have you on sensors in a nebula? I can hear Nit screaming because you didn't send him into battle. Well, so the thing is, we've only been boarded once so far, and that was a scripted event. And that was before we acquired Nit. You can't... if I'm remembering correctly... Enemy ships can't teleport you. It can't teleport on board your ship if you have a Zoltan shield up. So there haven't really been opportunities for boarding so far. Big Boy says, do you keep extra crew in your shields room to ensure it's repaired quickly? I only recently started that. This is somewhat cheesy, I guess, what I'm doing. It's specifically to Zoltan. If you have 2 Zoltan in your shield room, that's a full point of shield that's entirely Zoltan powered. And that's immune to ion weapons. So if they ion my shields, they can't take down all my shields like that. You could, but only if you have a lot of extra crew. The actual reason is because it's double Zoltan, having 2 Zoltan. Yeah, what I just said. And 4 makes 2 shield builders ion proof. Yes, I could actually completely ion proof my shields if I put all of my Zoltans in here. But then I'd have nobody to run weapons or engines. So yeah, maybe not yet. Yeah, if you have like a full ship of crew, especially like if you've got an NG, for example, because they have the bonus repair speed, you would just you would send the NG to whatever needs repairing, but you don't have to leave them in a particular room. Like you'd probably put them somewhere in the middle of the ship so that they can easily get to whichever room is damaged. But yes, once you get a full ship of crew, you can definitely have crew members whose only job it is to stand around and repair things that get damaged. But you probably shouldn't acquire that many crew in the first place. Right, okay, yeah, so this is, as I say, when you have the Zoltan shield, boarders can't get in, but when it's a scripted boarding event, they have this super shield bypass unit. You begin to harvest some usable debris when you hear the sound of someone beaming aboard for a chance of a boarding party. They must have a super shield bypass unit. So at least we did get some scrap. It isn't just a boarding event. And also we have a mantis now, so boarding is a lot easier than it was before. But we still have to be careful. Because Zoltans are squishy. They take damage very easily. And I probably want to get them out of here as soon as possible. Let's send you to the med bay. Or you, actually no, let's put you in here. Send you to the med bay. You die. Be very careful. This orange bar is not the same as this orange bar. This is 35 health, this is only 25, because Zoltan are have less hit points. I don't know, it might be better if the health bars are actually scaled to the crew's health, although that does mean rock health bars would have to be like out here. Okay, we have successfully dispatched those. Ah, damn it! Harry got one of your points of combat experience, Nit, but you did get 2 from that. It's okay. We've had we've had the run now where Nit got maxed out combat skill, the gold skill. We've done that run. We don't have to worry about getting Nit 14 kills again. But we did do that. Cortana needs to heal. It says, most of the time I don't do it, but it's good to know against ship with 1 iron and 1 laser in the early game. Yes, I wasn't doing it at the start of the game, but after I acquired a bunch of extra crew, I thought I might as well show off that you can do it. Yes, Harry points out the problem with packing 4 Zoltans into your shield room. Zoltans do deal damage when they explode on death. An ASB could take out all your shields and your crew's health in 1 shot. Worth it, Mantis would have lived. Iron proof works for anything. If you have 3 Zoltan in weapons, the halberd beam will still charge even if ioned. So I'm not sure if you can shoot it. That's, well, yes, but also presumably as long as your shield is up, they can't ion your halberd beam anyway. I will crash this ship into the nearest pulsar, says Harry. Oh, Nit says I'm going to 1v1 you. I mean, canonically within the game, Harry is a human and Nit is a mantis, so I don't think that 1v1 would go in Harry's favour. For Kazakh Splethklik, says Nit. That's the name of the mantis that gives you the quest, by the way. Okay, we successfully repelled some borders. Let us continue. There's known to be popular mantis hunting grounds. Well, they didn't bring a teleporter with them. That's not very mantis-like. I think we need to waste a drone part on this one. That was a mistake there. I should have done the beam the other way to take down shields first before I took down anything else. It's still fine though. Technically with very low rolls I could lose the 1v1, says Nit. It would be, yeah, Big Boy says it would be fun to have a PvP version of FDL. That would be interesting. To be honest, I would settle for any new version or update to this game, given how long it's been since its release. Okay, we can get to the exit round like that, possibly. If we go to this now, we can still get back here. There's no, but yeah, there's no. Let me try and not make this same mistake again with the jumps. There's no way across this gap here, so you'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get the exit. Okay. In that case, we don't have time to go that way, so let's go here. The old sell missiles for scrap. To be honest, I don't see myself using the Leto as soon as we get a laser weapon, so I'm going to sell the full 15 missiles. Because that is a useful chunk of scrap we've got there. PvP would have to be pauseless, says Nit. Big Boy says it'd be very panicky, and Nit says surely not, it would just be 8 Mantis boarding party. Well, obviously. Right, what do we actually want to do here? We probably want to, assuming we get a laser that needs 2 or 3 power, we probably want to upgrade weapons at some point. We're definitely going to want to have buffers in these systems at some future time, but I don't know, maybe we just get our 3rd shield bubble. I might wait just to see if we do get another store in this sector. Right, can I make it round here at all, or is that foolish to even attempt? It would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're definitely fighting them for the exit beacon. I think we're only fighting them in the exit beacon. It's what really wrecked me on the previous sector was fighting the rebels with the ASB firing. Just fighting on the exit beacon on easy is probably all right. So I think I'm going to go this way round. Yeah, so we don't get this nebula beacon, but that's okay. Nit says, I saw a way to win against flagship with teleporter, 2 Mantis and 2 NG, and that's it. With medbay AI manipulation, but it's crazy. That's pretty impressive, yes, I agree. I'm going to attack the slaver scum, but we might get another crew member out of this. Or I might just let the crew die and collect the scrap. It's interesting the ethical decisions that this game leads you towards. Also, they have a drone system, but no drones. Or at least they haven't deployed any drones. Maybe they have a boarding drone. Would that have deployed by now? Oh, this is the fun one where you get to do that. Ooh, a mantis. Ethics? Is that a weapon, says Nit? There is a fun YouTube video about ethics in FTL, which I encourage everyone to watch. Time to get teleporter. What with the double mantis? Maybe. I don't need scrap. I might have been tempted to just go for the extra scrap there, but I don't need it. Not on the easy. Right, please welcome the 7th member of our crew. Also Nit. I don't know. Does anyone have any suggestions for the name of our second mantis? I have another name idea, but I'll let another guy put a name. Feel free, anybody who... I feel like Nit should get mantis naming privileges, but we'll see. Do you have... Actually, Big Boy Pants, you might not have 200 channel points if you've just joined us. Actually, well, no, you can... if you haven't followed already, you can follow for 300 channel points. Then you can redeem it. But yes, it wouldn't be fair to give it you for free since everyone else has redeemed. I've just noticed that you can actually give your crew no name. Oh, no, there we go. Nit has generously done it instead. Thank you, Nit. I've just realised that you can actually give your crew no name. And...
Mr. Scribbles.
It just shows up blank. I'm going to call this... thank you for the follow. Yeah, and next time, Big Boy, you can spend channel points to name a crew member. Thank you very much for that follow. I will call you Mr. Scribbles. I'm going to put an underscore in just so it doesn't come out as Mr. Mr. Scr. There we go. I would have done nuke normally, says Nit. Yes, that would make sense. Well, if we get a third mantis, you can have that. Let's put this one on sensors just so that they're doing something. But of course, these two will spring into action if anybody boards. But maybe not immediately. Maybe it's worth it to sit indoors if someone boards, because you get the super strength doors then. I appreciate it and thank you. Yes. We so need a Mad Max Mantis. Okay, if Alex, if we get another Mantis, you redeem that as their name. Mr. Scribbles is going to win the run, don't worry. Harry and Nit are on the ship, it's unlosable. I mean, you said that about my normal difficulty run. That had Harry and Nit on the ship. So far, I've still only won on easy. Well, unfortunately, they're not mantis. This one is a zoltan, so that's also tempting because, you know, zoltans. The problem with hiring this guy is our crew would be full, so we wouldn't be able to hire any more mantis. And then we'd have to have Mad Max the Zoltan, which just doesn't seem right. Also, he doesn't have any skills, but you might think, well, why would you pay 18 more scrap for a crew with no skills? This is a free point of reactor power as well, so in effect you're paying 18 scrap for a point of reactor power, which is cheaper than a normal point of reactor power. To be honest, with hacking and mantis boarding, you have one of the best defense in the game. Yeah, true. But I like the pew-pew laser weapons. A Halo... Okay, Harry suggested a mantis name. That's not going to fit on the in the name field. Hacking and mantis boarding is objectively the best defense in the game, says Nit. Okay, we are going to have to pass up this option though if we want another mantis named Mad Max. Kazakh Splifikalik, that's the best mantis name. Yeah, surely we're not allowed to name a mantis that though, Nit. Surely only the quest mantis is allowed to be called that. Mad Energizer Max. I don't know, Nit, do you really want me to have 3 mantis or are you happy with 2? If so, we'll hire this guy. We've got the scrap to spare. Who's enough for the game teleporter? True. It's Sector 3 and we've already got a full crew, including 5 Zoltans. So, I mean, I've got to put this guy in here, right? Otherwise we're wasting the... Actually, well, I could put him in O2. I could put him in O2 and then use that point somewhere else. But... I don't know, how cheesy are we feeling? Do we want to make weapons ion proof? Also, we have to decide what to name them as well. I've had a few suggestions, but I guess whoever redeems the redeem first gets to name them. Freckles would also be an acceptable Halo-related mantis name. Okay. Nick gets there first with G Fuel. G Fuel. This stream is not sponsored by G Fuel.
G Fuel.
Somehow, this mantis is less glowy than the other mantis. Not mantis, Zoltan. This Zoltan is less glowy. I'm not sure what happened to them. They might be low on power. Still haven't decided where I want to put them. I mean, hacking or O2 are both valid places to put them, I think, because they both need power. Medbay will leave unpowered most of the time, so they don't need to be in there. I'm looking forward to getting the Emma G Field Cup. It's like a ship of quintuplets. Yeah, quintuplet Zoltans. Plus 2 Mantis for defense, because Zoltans are squishy. Plus Harry, because Harry just has to be on every run now. Okay, we get a store, but we're gonna have to... if I go to this store, I have to fight the ASB again. Damn it. What's the worst that could happen? You mean 2 Mantis for... well, yeah, for defending the Zoltan. Stop giving me... I don't want ion anything. I want pew-pew laser weapons. Sadly, teleporter has not been offered as a system. We managed to get hacking though, which is good. Too bad we could have had another Mantis. I'm gonna just buy more fuel. Lots more fuel, and I'm also gonna do this because of what's about to happen. Ion bomb maybe? Yeah, you know, that's not a bad shout. It needs missiles, and we only have 3 missiles. Yeah, the chain iron is definitely not worth getting. Iron bomb weapons can make your dive in the rebel fleet way safer. Yeah. We could almost get rid of this one then. I'm just gonna buy... This is a waste of scrap, but I'll get plenty more scrap. I'm gonna buy some more missiles just for safety. This one is not quite ending how I planned. Okay. Ooh, we recently lost contact with a cargo ship that was set to deliver more construction materials. Could you help us figure out what happened to them? Sure. LT Bago says one of these days we're going to end up with a whole ship full of Harrys. I'm sure Harry's already done that. Oh yeah, I did that for the for FNS 108 and it was my first victory. Yeah, see? Whole ship of Harrys is good luck. Buying missiles, the Harry paydays in ruins. No TP sad, yes. John and Small Boy have the shade of green that's some form of unhealthy drink. Well, they drank all the G fuel. That's what happened. That's what colour you go when you drink G fuel. You start glowing like a Zoltan. Okay, let's offer our help. Okay, quest marker in the next sector. That does make sense because we are very much at the end of this sector. Let's aid the civilian ship. It's actually just a human. Yeah, Zoltan are actually humans who drank too much G fuel. That is almost certainly true. Right, I don't need to iron bomb this fight. I can just. We'll use a drone part. We've got plenty of those. And I think, is this one shot? No, because we can't hit 5 rooms. It might as well be though. Okay, let's see if the civilians have run off. Okay, well they gave me some hull repair, which I didn't really need, because I didn't have damaged hull, because I just spent scrap repairing it at the store. Stupid random events, being so random. I mean, it doesn't matter that I wasted scrap, we're on easy, we've got all the scrap we need. You found the exit beacon, but the rebels got here first, but fortunately we are in a... ion nebula thingy, so we're also the exit beacon, so there wouldn't be anti-ship battery anyway. I never full repair hull, especially that. I was paranoid about this fight, but you're right, I should have left hull slightly unrepaired. Especially since there's not actually an ASP. No, don't let the Mantis repair. Don't let the Mantis repair. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'm cheesing the power out of hacking as well. So this would normally lock the point of power in, but because I had a Zoltan in there, it doesn't. So yeah, that's a thing. Right, let me... I think I might need my other... Actually, well, no, I can iron bomb the shields. It's fine. Yes, Mantis aren't repairing. Thank you for the alert, Knit, and I can confirm no Mantis repair is happening. Right, shields down. Let's... 4 rooms at once. Please stop bombing my ship. Zoltan do not enjoy being bombed. It's not fun. Especially when it takes our weapons down. Let me hack your shield again. Ow. I'm just going to jump away because I don't need 1 fuel from that. Right, NG controlled or rebel controlled? I'm going to NG controlled for the The only time where it's acceptable to make Mantis repair is on Mantis B, because it has no other crew type. Yes, that is very true. Okay, there is a breach. Of course we will send... Hang on, isn't it AFK yet? So I can do this. Okay, no, let's send Harry and some poor Zoltan to repair this breach. Okay, now everybody's slightly hurt, so let's heal everyone. You and you. Yeah, I guess on Mantis B, if your systems get damaged, you just have to leave them damaged. There's no other good option. I forgot to assign you to a room, didn't I? You can go in hacking. The entire crew is just 2 Mantis and a trench coat. I'm not sure why they need a trench coat. Mantis B actually forces you to board with all your crew. Yes. Well, I suppose we should go to this quest. You come across a large trade station. However, as soon as you approach, a warning goes out to all ships in the region. Do not associate with the Federation sympathizer. All who oppose the rebels will be punished. Let's see if someone will sell to us. Someone sold to us. Well, actually, no, they didn't sell to us. They just gave us stuff. After time, a small shuttle approaches. They release some supplies in your direction with the message, "We are not all friends of the rebel fleet. Stay strong." And we get an augment, reverse ion field. Goated merchant. I mean, any merchant who gives you stuff for free is goated. So yeah, this is 50% chance to negate ion damage. That plus the... Zoltan, well, this Zoltan shield plus this Zoltan shield, we should be pretty well defended against ion weapons. I think I probably sell this at my next store. I can't think of any time I'd use this rather than the ion bomb. On account of this does 4 damage and this only does 1 damage. Yes, it's ion damage, but that's enough to shut down the shields while the halberd beam gets to work. I would still like a pew pew laser as well. Lead to is very bad. Yes. Well, it's yeah. It even says like this is outdated and weak, but can still be effective. Okay, let's go to our quest. I would like a teleporter, says Nit. Yeah, I mean, I've never done a teleporter, a boarding run before, and I didn't think the Zoltan ship would be the ship where I did, but we'll see what we get at the next store. You find the missing cargo ship docked to an empty space station, however their hold appears to be empty and there are no obvious signs that anyone's inside the ship or station. Let's go and have a look. That's the bad ending. Pirates burst in, multiple warning signals go off. The remote planetary defense system is locking onto our ship. They have a super shield bypass unit and boarders are on board. I mean, the boarding party is a Zoltan, 2 NGs and a human, so I'm not that worried. Just need to be careful of the exploding Zoltan, I guess. I'm just going to bring one of these Zoltans to stand indoors. Bring you to fight and you to fight once doors are powered again. There we go. I need to be careful that the Mantis don't get blown up by the exploding Zoltan. Apart from that, there we go. Yes, see the sudden loss of health when the Zoltan exploded, but it's fine. Also, we should probably bring Harry in. Well, dead. You come help out in the med bay. Can I jump away with borders still on to avoid the ASB? Like if I just go to another sector now, so I don't get hit by the ASB. Hello Kaiser Podge, welcome in. Kaiser Podge says, oh, a Zoltan ship. Yes, I'm not sure if you were here at the end of last stream, Kaiser Podge, but this is the ship we unlocked in our legendary flagship run with the Federation cruiser. A settlement still loyal to the Federation hails your ship. They've prepared a weapon to aid your escape from the rebels, and it's a firebomb. Why am I getting every single type of weapon except lasers? I keep getting offered beam weapons, ion weapons, missile weapons, bomb weapons. I mean, if nothing else, it's scrap we can sell. Get the mantis back in here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I can't power the firebomb right now because it has 2 power. To be honest, we're overdue a shield upgrade. Not shield upgrade, weapon upgrade. We have more than enough power available. Yeah. I'm not sure the firebomb is that useful, to be honest. I'm gonna stick with the iron bomb for now. Thank you for doing those
English
redeems.
stone crop, dwarf white stone crop, Sadum Anglican.
We're not making good time today. We're still only at the start of Sector 4, and we're already halfway through. That's okay. We can overrun if we need to. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, but don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. When I'm not playing video games on the internet, I am a botanist in real life, and I like to share that with my viewers via this redeem for 1,000 channel points. I'll talk about any British wildflower. Don't forget also I have my flower of the day. Yes, Kaiser Podge just remembered, for only 10 channel points, you can get a different wildflower every stream and slowly grow your wildflower collection. Kaiser Podge says, I hadn't realised just how long it had been since I finished an FDL run. So a couple of weeks ago I got my first advanced completion with one of the Zoltan ships. Congratulations, Kaiser Podge. I am also hoping to get an advanced completion with the Zoltan ship today, although it will be easy difficulty. Nit says I did one on NGB, a boarding run that is. Surely you can do one on Zoltan, especially because there's a Zoltan shield. What I'm worried about is I've never done a boarding run before, and I'm worried I'm going to kill my crew by mistake. Like if I accidentally kill both my mantis, that's pretty bad. But we'll see. Thank you, Kaiser Podge, for redeeming Northern Bedstraw as your flower of the day. Let me... hang on. Sorry about that. Let me get this flower up on screen. English stonecrop, also known as white stonecrop. I know it as English stonecrop. So stonecrops are actually succulents, and most people in the UK would think of succulents as house plants or garden plants that they would plant on like rockeries and stuff. But, there are quite a few native succulents in the UK. Where I live in North Somerset, the most common one is called biting stonecrop, which has lovely bright yellow flowers. English stonecrop is a little less common here. That has white flowers. There are several stone crops with white flowers, so if you see one that looks a bit like this, There's a good chance it's a garden plant, but the native English stone crop is very pretty. All stone crops are succulents and tend to grow on exposed rock, hence the name stone crop. They can be found on garden walls. Obviously, natively, they show up on exposed rocky crags. We have a lot of those on the Mendips, where we find the biting stone crop. But this one is the English stone crop. Kaiser Podge says, yeah, so there are several ways you can screw up with boarding in a way that you can't really screw up with weapons. Yeah, the enemy ship jumps away with your crew on board. The enemy ship cloaks, and then you can't teleport them back while it's cloaked. The enemy ship kills your crew. You accidentally kill the enemy ship while your crew are still on there. The enemy ship damages your teleporter, and then you can't teleport your crew back. So yeah, there are just a lot of ways that it can go wrong. Nit says also you have hacking that makes boarding 20 times easier. That is true, yes. El Tobago says, my mum had a biting stone crop growing in an old chimney pot in her garden. That is very nice. I don't have any in my garden. I would have to buy some rocks to put them on. But I do enjoy seeing them out in nature. I'm just going to grab my book quickly. Stupid heavy books. Okay, sedum. So sedum is the stone crop, the Latin name for the stone crop family. Sedum anglicum is Latin for English. Biting stone crop, it's called biting because it's really, really acidic, and it literally bites its way into the rock. It actually dissolves the rock to get its roots in better. And the Latin name is Sedum acrum, and that's the same root as the word acrid, and possibly the word acid as well, I'm not sure. Botany is a lot easier if you studied Latin at school, which I sadly didn't, so that you know where all these words come from. Right, other book. Dr. Crouch did Latin, and she always says, oh yeah, you can remember this plant's Latin name because it means this. So I'm like, but I don't know it means that. And I haven't really got time to learn a language that is entirely dead apart from academia. Okay. So I should clarify, since Tobago gave dwarf white stone crop as an alternate name for this one, there is white stone crop, Sedum album, and there is English stone crop, Sedum anglicum. White stone crop also looks very similar to this. It's also got white flowers, but that is a garden plant. It is a very widely naturalised garden plant. It's much more common even than English stone crop. But this is our native one. English stone crop, a creeping perennial herb of base poor substrates including rocks, sand dunes, shingle and dry grassland. It is a characteristic plant of open ground on acidic rock outcrops near the sea. It also grows on old walls, rocky hedge banks, quarries and mine spoil on acidic substrates, and is increasingly used as a component of green roofing. Yeah, I suppose this is the sort of plant that makes sense to put on a roof. Doesn't need any maintenance, really. So, this plant natively grows very much in the extreme west of Britain and Ireland. So the west coast of Ireland, the west coast of Scotland, the west coast of Wales, and southwest England. Although North Somerset is very much in the west of England, it's a bit too far east to be within this plant's native range. It's very much west everything, and then a little bit along the south coast. There are... It is used as a garden plant, just not as commonly as white stonecrop. So there are a lot of non-native records inland as a result of cultivation. I don't actually think there's any in North Somerset. Let me check. English stonecrop. So you can see here the extent to which it is very much a west coast plant, and although west coast is best coast, of course, I suppose the exception is the Isle of Man, where it grows on both coasts, and maybe a bit of Northern Ireland here. Yeah, Somerset is just too far up the Bristol Channel. Yeah, there's actually no records for it in North Somerset. This one here is just barely out of the county. Nit says just learn French. Baguette means baguette. I probably know more French than I do Latin, but I don't know a lot of French. So it's not exclusively a coastal plant. It's coasts and acidic mountainous regions, which turns out to be like this bit of the Lake District and Dartmoor, and not really anywhere else. These scattered records inland are all going to be as a result of garden escapes or other cultivation. Probably a more interesting map, actually, is the BSBI Atlas map. Let me just bring that up. This is the one that shows native and non-native separately. English stonecrop. So here you can see it a lot more clearly. Blue is native, red is non-native. And yeah, either way, North Somerset is one of the few places that doesn't have it at all. So somebody needs to grow it in their garden and then be reckless with letting it escape so that I can record it. But yeah, that is English stonecrop. Big Boy says, I only studied Latin for 1 year before it was cancelled, early 90s. Yeah, here in the UK it tends to be like posh private schools that do Latin nowadays, I think. Have you studied horticulture? I left for a while and then just joined the stream again. So there is a distinction to be made between botany and horticulture. It's the difference between studying plants for the purpose of growing or caring for them or for commercial uses versus studying botany as a science and which focuses on wild plants for the most part. The specific niche of botany that I fit into is primarily field recording. So my job, and I say job, this is purely a voluntary thing. My job is to go out into nature and write down what plants are growing there, and then all that information gets compiled into a big database. Specifically the database that I pulled up that map from. So yeah, none of that really is classified as horticulture. I have a passing interest in gardening, but nothing. I don't have any formal qualifications along those lines. My day job is a software developer, which is very much not the same thing as botanist, but is a lot easier to find employment in. So this is just a hobby for me. Harry says I have no stance on which coast is best coast. Listen, west coast is best coast. Harry, you don't live on the coast, so it's fine. Let me put the books back quickly, and then we will get back to FTL. Enjoy this picture of English Stonecrop in the meantime. Yes, I won't say where Harry lives, but it is inland, more or less halfway between the coasts.
Bestest.
Alex, bestest Alex, bestest Alex. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 16 months. That is many months. I hugely appreciate it. Right, T-Baggo did request a stretch, so I'm going to do a stretch. We don't want to scam T-Baggo again. I always forget to do part of his redeem. Ow. Kirchy Crunch. Not an emote that I've considered. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Stretching is done. Back to the game. I see a store. We probably want to go there, although I might creep my way around. You should always have 120 scrap when you visit a store, because weapon pre-igniting. We should probably also think about cloak at some point. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship to aid him. Shall we respond? I don't see why not. Great, I was worried no one would respond. My usual carrier is days late. I need you to deliver this cargo of drone parts to a small station a few jumps from here. I mean, at the very least it's 5 free drone parts. Okay, do we go to the store or the store? Oh, you can't jump between the two stores, that's annoying. So if I go here, this store will have been eaten by the rebel fleet. Also, the quest is all over there. I'm going to have to go to this store with only 90. If it offers pre-igniter, I quit. No, yeah, Harry says when you plan on getting a pre-igniter, it will never appear. That's the thing, you never plan on getting it, but you just keep the scrap always just in case. Okay, we don't have it, but we do have a teleporter. We can't afford cloaking. Yeah, Nit wants us to strongly consider teleporter. I'm also going to strongly sell this. The reverse iron field is probably worth keeping rather than just getting rid of for 22 scrap. Not sure if I would actually use the firebomb. But I guess I'll hold on to it for now. So yeah, it looks like we're buying a crew teleporter. And then maybe also some fuel, because I'm running out again. Yeah, here we are. Here is teleporter. Send crew members in the teleporter room to board enemy ships. So there are ships that have a teleporter in a big room. Like a room this size, where you can send 4 crew members at once, but most ships just have this, so you can send 2 crew members at once. Upgrading the teleporter upgrades the cooldown. So the problem with the level 1 teleporter is you send in your crew and then it's 20 seconds before you can bring them back. So they have to not die within those 20 seconds. And you have to also not accidentally kill the enemy ship within those 20 seconds. You can improve that to 10 seconds with the application of some scrap. So I don't know, I guess we're putting the mantises in here now. And then teleporting them onto the enemy ship. Big Boy says, being naive here, but is the pre-igniter for charging your weapons before you arrive? Yes. Not so much, obviously, if you're going for a boarding run, but if you're going for a traditional shoot the enemy with pew-pew lasers run, weapon pre-igniter means you jump in with all your weapons fully charged, and you can often take down the enemy before they even get a shot off against you, which is obviously very helpful. Because even if you can one-shot them with your weapons, they might get weapons off before you do that, and you might take damage. Right, now that these guys are in the teleporter, is it worth putting this guy? I feel like sensors need to... It's a waste to put a Zoltan in sensors, but I feel like sensors need to be online. If you're using a teleporter, because you need to see what's going on the enemy ship. If only we had another crew member to put on doors or something. I mean, they could... The Mantis could start in sensors, look where they're going to teleport, and then go here. I just think it's safer to have full vision of the ship. Just level up doors. Yeah, I mean, eventually, yes. It's just I don't have another 25 scrap available to do that. Okay, and yeah, there's no point going to this store now because we've only got one scrap. So let's go here. As soon as you jump into the system, you receive hail from a nearby civilian NG vessel. I think this is one where you need a blue NG option. We're not going to get many blue options this run, unless they're Mantis or Zoltan related. I will listen to their problem, but I feel like it's not going to help. Oh, we do get... okay, we do get blue options from the Mantis. Found malfunctioning Mantis believes it's human. It's Knit! We found Knit. Send a shuttle with an away team to help. This presumably comes with a risk of losing a crew member. This, I feel like, also probably comes with a risk of losing a crew member. Because I'm pretty sure human crew gives a better reward now. It's more, would I lose a crew member? I just feel like sending a human to communicate with an extremely dangerous Mantis. Does this lose Harry? And does this lose Knit? I'm slightly less worried about losing a Mantis, because we do have two of them. I keep hitting the space bar while I'm watching this, says Big Boy. Are you trying to click on the blue options as well? Blue options never loses crew. Okay, that's actually good to know. In that case, I'll send Harry. The Mantis is grateful to see another human and introduces himself as Robert Smith. He explains he's from a nearby human colony and would appreciate being returned there. I don't think the other members of... I don't think the other members of the human colony would appreciate a Mantis being returned there. The colony is a mining operation that specialises in FTL fuel. Robert's family of engineers are excited to see him and are very grateful for his return. Apparently he ran away to join the Federation like his older brother, but was never accepted onto a ship. I would love to offer you a position, but I'm afraid we're full. So could you take a look at my engines? Thank you for upgrading my engines by 1. That's actually pretty good. That saved us like 50 scrap, so... we don't quite have the power now on account of we've got all these extra systems to use. My current run is so funny, says Nit. I got rock boarding with double fire beam. Okay, let's see if we can actually use our teleporter for something. Let's go. We can go to stress beacon and work our way down, but I'll go to this one first. Okay, a fight. The rebel fighter here would seem to suggest elements of the rebel fleet are already making incursions on energy space. You move in to engage. Right, so if I teleport the Mantis, they basically have to not die within 20 seconds. But if it's 2 Mantis against 1 human, that feels possible. So if I teleport them, presumably I teleport them to weapons, and then like just kill this guy and then kill the weapons. Let's do that. Okay, we have Mantis on the enemy ship. Obviously this guy is going to come join them, but that's 2 Mantis against 2 humans. They're not winning that fight. Okay, they do have a med bay though. We need to be concerned about the fact they have a med bay. Probably. Yeah, Nitty's getting low on health and is not actually killed anyone yet. Run away! Okay, now we can bring them back. I should be using hacking as well. I can't think about 2 things at once. Yeah, I should really be hacking the med bay, shouldn't I? Let's hack the med bay. Oxygen is kind of optional. We could also hack oxygen. That's another way to kill crew. Right, you please come back. Thank you. Sadly, the med bay is all the way over here from the enemy ship. We didn't quite kill anyone, but we got close. Now, if I hack the med bay, does that prevent them from healing? I would assume so, right? Oh wait, no, it actually it damages them. Oh right. Hacking the med bay damages the crew instead of healing them. Okay, that's pretty useful. So we just killed one of the crew. That seems very war crimey, says Harry. It's fine. Right, well now we can definitely kill them with 2 mantises. This does mean that they right, don't teleport into the hacked med bay because that will make... Actually no, it's on cooldown. Presumably if we teleported into a hacked med bay, we'd also take damage. I'm assuming we can just finish off this guy now. And then... No, stop running away. Okay, no, the med bay is healing again. So we need to go take him out. Oh, hacking med bay doesn't do damage to your crew. Ah, okay. In that case, yeah, they're done. Woo! With the crew dead, you're able to take the fuel out of storage. You also take all the scrap you can manage. Okay. We also need to teleport our crew back. Oop. Went perfectly, says Nick. Yeah, it's just a lot slower than regular shooting at them with weapons gameplay, but yeah. I agree, and the scrap rewards are better. It's just we might not actually finish the run today if we're going to do this on every jump. I'm going to get another bar of power. We shouldn't need it, but because we have a Zoltan in sensors. Actually, if I upgrade sensors. Yeah, if I upgrade sensors now and then put this Zoltan back into hacking. There we go. It isn't if you know what you're doing. Well, yeah, obviously I don't know what I'm doing. That goes without saying. With hacking on medbay, it can go very fast. I can imagine. Yes. Okay. Distress signal originates from a small energy ship under attack by a rebel fighter. When the rebels see Federation markings, they turn to attack. Ah, right. This one has a clone bay. So that's different. Doesn't have a med bay. But doesn't that mean if we kill the crew, they just come back? Is that going to be a problem? So in that case, should we still hack the med bay? The clone bay? What does hacking a clone bay do? I guess it just means it doesn't work. Can you hack a repair drone and have it go around damaging things? I really should learn more about what hacking actually does. You can either destroy clone bay or hack clone bay and activate. Oh, hack clone bay and activate your kills from crew. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that. Teleport you into. Let's go here. Okay. And then, I mean, I need to remember I have weapons as well. Like, I can still use my ion bomb while all this is going on. Potentially. I'm fortunate that at the moment the ships can't really damage me. So, okay, crew member just died. So if I now activate hacking, that means the crew members can't come back to life, I guess. And I can just sit here destroying their weapons. Oh, now the system repair drone is going to try and get in there. I suppose, and yeah, the fire beam actually would go relatively well with this strategy because you could set the crew you're not fighting, you could set on fire. But yeah, can I? Okay, I can get through here. Oh, now okay. Now the clone bay goes off. Okay. It might be difficult to actually kill everyone, I think. Because you can't hack the clone bay forever. So now the crew are back. I mean, I can... Yeah. You'd have to have them all dead at once, which takes a little longer. Well, let me go and kill this guy again. And then hack this again. And then going... Maybe if I don't waste time damaging weapons and just rush this guy down, then the clone bay won't spawn any new people. Wait, everyone's dead. Okay, everybody was definitely dead for a moment there. Someone else came in. Okay, now I guess I have to destroy the clone bay as well. Otherwise people keep spawning in. Damn it, Nit's gonna die. Yeah. I'm sure it's possible to do this a lot less tediously. And I would probably have won by now. But yeah, I seem to not quite be able to keep up with the clone base spawning new people. And I'm fortunate that this ship can't actually do any damage, because otherwise I would be taking damage. Okay, kill this person. Hack the clone bay, and also destroy the clone bay. Finally! You can always shoot halberd. I suppose, yeah, I could always just shoot weapons. As soon as I bring the crew back, I could just shoot the weapons at the clean bay. Okay. The enemy vessel turns out to be very poorly equipped, barely a runabout really. They're trying to outrun the rebels and need all the help they can get. Okay, we can give them 25 scrap. We can also give them a more generous offering, or give them nothing. I like to think that the more generous offer will come with some sort of reward, but I've never had this random event before, so let's try this. Okay, it did in fact give us an augment. They wouldn't get more than a few jumps with that loadout. You provide them with all the munitions and supplies they should need for the journey home. Generosity, magnitude, unpredicted, well-being, syntax error, value too high, accept this token. And we get NG Medbot Dispersal, which I think is like passive healing. Harry is complaining that we had to spend 2 missiles. Yeah, NG nanobots heal the crew outside the medbay. Now, does crew outside of medbay include crew on enemy ships? No, okay. So the medbot dispersal is not magically healing Nit while boarding the enemy. That would be overpowered if we could remotely heal our own crew. I mean, I suppose there is a heal bomb weapon. That requires missiles. Nit says, holy shit, I'm the GOAT. I just dived 3 times in a row with 2 hull and 0 fuel and lived. Congratulations, Nit. Okay, yeah, the NG Medbot Dispersal is quite slow. Maybe it's faster with upgraded medbay, I'm not sure. I mean, we are getting more scrap from these events, although I did just spend all of that scrap on the NG. I mean, yeah. See, we could sell this, it's just, this is, the sell value of this is less than the scrap we gave to the NG, so. Oh well. We'll try and go via this quest beacon, but first let's go this way. The NG ship in the vicinity is seeing you jump in, immediately broadcast its surrender. Subject goal wealth, NG motivation survival, transfer of goods acceptable. Accept that offer or explain you're friendly. I'll explain that we're friendly. Although, does this give better rewards? Let's find out. Okay, yeah. We probably should have picked accept the offer of surrender to actually get a reward there. I will remember that in future. I'm going to have to go to the quest and then fight the rebel fleet on the exit again. Okay. Cross paths with an NG cargo vessel. We just get some stuff. We could go to the exit, but I'm going to go to this quest. Big Boy says, do any of you folk play Sun the Seas? Somehow there's something slightly similar about it in gameplay. I have never played that game. You arrive at the location given to you by the merchant, and there's actually someone here. You find the station, they respond to your hails immediately saying, it took you long enough. We have practically no use now. I refuse to pay full price, take this and leave the cargo in our holds. We can refuse and keep the drone parts, but I'd rather have 30 scrap than 5 drone parts, so we'll do that. There's no option to threaten them for more money, unfortunately. Right, sadly, actually, to be honest, I could go here and then exit. Yeah, let's go here and then exit. We don't have the anti-ship battery on the exit no matter what, so that's okay. Sadly, I don't think the boarding strategy is worth it on just if you're fighting the rebels at the exit beacon, because you'd still presumably you still only get one. You still only get 1 fuel reward from it. Oh, Nit says there is an option to threaten them for money, but you need weapons level 6. Okay, that makes sense. Let's take some hull damage. Or not. Okay. So I could use borders here, it's just that, yeah, it's not necessarily worth it. Yeah, they are at the point of having 3 shields, so our weapons are severely underpowered now. They are also they also have 4 people aboard. So yeah, my ion bomb will no longer take out their shields. We should probably still use it on weapons though. It's much more arbitrary and strange. There's no definite game system. Interesting. Let me hack. I really need to upgrade hacking. Hacking shields doesn't do much at level 1 with 3 shields. I mean, it drops. Yeah, it only drops them 1 shield point, but the halberd beam still won't do anything. It's okay. I mean, we're not going to take damage. We literally just jump away. It's fine. We're going to run out of fuel again. I keep spending so much time jumping to extra beacons that I'm running out of fuel. Hello, Hurricane! Thank you so much for redeeming Shalon as your flower of the day. Okay, interesting choice now. I would love to go to Zoltan Homeworlds with a Zoltan ship with 5 Zoltans on it. On the other hand, presumably if we wanted the Mantis quest, we'd have to go to a Mantis-controlled sector. And we do have 2 Mantis. But Mantis-controlled would be heavy on borders, I would assume. And so we wouldn't be able to do boarding ourselves because we'd have to be... Oh, it's only Mantis Homeworld. Ah, fair enough. Probably not worth it then. Yeah, we'd have to be dealing with borders on our own ship. Let's go to the Zoltan Homeworlds. Maybe we'll get the Zoltan quest. And we get another Zoltan crew member. Oh, but we'd have to dismiss Harry if we got another Zoltan crew member. You've entered Zoltan territory. The species is not renowned for giving anything for nothing. You can always be assured of fair hearing. I would think with 5 Zoltan we should get some blue options. Let's... we might have a shot of getting a Zoltan shield. That sells for 40 scrap, you know. I'm assuming you can't stack Zoltan shields. That would be funny. Small shuttle. Okay, I don't think we can board this one, can we? We could hack its weapons though. Beam it like that. Hello, Leia! Best Leia, best X, best Tortilla. Who says, Gertrude, happy Friday, love. Good to see you. Thank you so much for redeeming Early Marsh Orchid as your flower of the day. And we are playing FTL. I'm not sure if you've seen this game before, Leia. We are trying some slightly different strategies today. Let's hack that missile right before it would have fired. There we go. Ah, it does immediately power up again though. Let's also eye on there. There we go. Now we should be free to just kill them. No boarding, sadly, but we get some more stuff. So many systems to upgrade now. Like, I want better hacking, but I also want faster crew teleporter, but I also want more shields, and I also want more powerful weapons. Hard to know what to spend money on. Maybe I'll defer that decision and visit the store first. Go here. Nothing happens. Well, that was boring. The crew from the quest are pretty good. Also, I will still live to sell missiles salvaged from the wreckage of the Pillar of Autumn if you swap me with them. Emergency. All ships in range, we are under attack. The frequency matches a nearby Zoltan ship. You move in on their pursuer. Okay. This ship is crewed by a Zoltan, a Rock, and an NG. I feel like that's probably a fight we can take. If I go here, kill the NG. Well, I might have to fight a Rock as well. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's also hack weapons. Actually, I'm overestimating how much I need to worry about missiles with the Zoltan shield, but I'll hack weapons anyway. Okay, killing this Rock might be tricky. Okay, the NG is dead. It says I just got out of Sector 7 with like 7 Rebel fleet fights in a row. I didn't have enough fuel. I had to kill 3 of those. Yeah. Run away! Run away! But also, eye on their shields. And then, actually, if I'm quick, can I catch them with the... Can I catch the crew with the halberd beam while they're following me through these rooms? Actually, hang on, no, I need to not do 10 damage with the halberd beam because my crew is still on board. Right, let's teleport them off. Let's halberd beam these rooms. You are considerably more well-armed than I would have thought. We surrender. No. I'm going to kill you. Just give me a second here. I suppose a level 2 medbay might be a good investment if you're trying to board all the time. Hello to Tim Allay. Welcome in, good to see you. Tim says, FDL is my fave game. I've put over 3,000 hours in it. Okay. This stream seems to keep attracting experts of the game. We had Mike from the wiki, we had the other guy, Tom, and we have Nit here, who was also 100% of the game. And now we have another fan. I am still very new to the game. I am playing on easy, and this is my first time trying boarding. Tim says I didn't say I'm an expert. Well, no, but you do have 3,000 hours in the game, so you've probably picked up a few things along in that time. But do you win, though, on easy at times? Yeah, so far I've only won on easy. I've come very close on normal. I got to the last phase of the flagship on normal, but then I lost. But as I say, this is my first time trying a boarding strategy, and I was expecting to do it with the Mantis ship, not with the Zoltan ship. It's not the obvious one to do it with. But I am sending the 2 Mantis on the boarding party and not the 5 Zoltan. So it's all good. Right, we desperately need more fuel. We arrive at this store with no fuel left. I'm going to buy all of it. I don't know if I need any of these systems. We finally have a laser weapon offered. It's only a burst laser 1. I might still take it. Tim says, I just find it's a great game to relax to and switch off. And it says, I need to full board kill flagship again, though I don't have hacking this time. It's so Jova. That does sound like a challenge. Okay, I'm still concerned a little at my lack of fuel. Do I just buy a burst laser? I think we can agree that's not going to be used. ONG Medbot dispersal is worth a fair bit. The problem with running 3 augment slots is if I get an augment for free, I don't get to scrap the 3rd one. I just lose one of them. I'm considering selling this one. I feel like I'm not that worried about ion damage. And this is helpful. Okay, I'm going to sell this. And then, do I buy a burst laser 1? I think I probably do. I'm not always going to be able to board, and we're going to start getting ships with 3 shields soon. This way, at least, I'll be able to do 1 point of damage through those 3 shields. Nitty's going to use Mike strategies. Those are some advanced strategies you'll be using, I think. Yeah, I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy 1 more point into weapons. I will... probably want to have another point in weapons to use the ion bomb. Sometimes I'm going to buy 1 more point of power. That's the only thing with the teleporter and the hacking is you need to have power for them as well. Okay, I'm going to head for this nebula and see if I can slow the... Sadly, I don't get to go to this bit of nebula because it would be a one-way trip. I shouldn't have gone here. I should have gone up this way and across. I should have planned better and gone like that through the nebula, but we can go like this through the nebula and get to all but this beacon. That will slow them down. I think it slows them down enough I can go like this first. Maybe not. We'll see. Ooh, pulsar. We haven't had one of them yet. Arrive at an infrequently used beacon close to a pulsar. Okay, so if I teleport now, is there a risk that my teleporter gets pulsared? And then I can't jump back. Okay, I should be hacking. Oh, they have a boarding drone. In that case, let's hack drones. Teleport in here. Okay, the boarding drone does come to fighters. Even with drones hacked, does the boarding drone still fighters? Let's find out. No, okay, the boarding drone gets stunned. That's good news. Okay, it turns out when you're not a god at the game, Mike Strat is horribly hard. I just lost a mantis. Oh no. I'm also trying not to lose a mantis here. It's close. Yeah, I'm going to have to teleport back. I haven't actually killed anyone because I wasted all my time killing the boarding drone. I didn't even fully kill it. Okay, I mean their shields are ioned, so why don't we just, like, do this? There. So the ship's not dead. We can maybe go back and get a crew kill, but they can't harm us. Oh, I should be powering the medbay, that would help. The thing is, they're going to keep deploying boarding drones, aren't they? So I'm going to have to hack them again. That's okay. Also, are all their crew fully healed again? Yeah, the med bay was... I should have taken out the med bay. Maybe if I'm boarding, having ion bomb charged is better. Yeah, I need to... There's so much more to think about compared to just shooting the enemy, which is all I've done in this game before. Nip just lost their run. 007's in chat. I'm sorry, Nit. Okay, you here. I got 7 kills before the missiles were too much. I mean, that's not bad. Immediately hack drones so that they don't send the boarding drone after us. Hopefully kill some humans this time. I should really be hacking medbay, shouldn't I? Are they just going to rotate? Yeah, they might just be rotating through medbay. Can I not out-damage them in medbay? No, I can't. You see, this is why I'm scared of boarding. Now my crew are almost dead, and my teleporter is not charged. Yeah, should I have hacked medbay? How do I hang on? How do I hack something else? How do I move my hacking drone? What if I don't want to hack? Also, like, literally all of our stuff is ion right now. We have no weapons, engines, or shields. Still winnable. Wait for doors of hacking to close and board inside, or destroy medbay. Do you mean doors of drones? They don't have hacking. And hacking the doors to close. That's true. Yeah, I can shut out one crew member if I do that. Let's destroy their med bay then. Right, so they can only fight me with 2 crew. Yeah, but now they're still gonna bring 2 crew into the med bay. Can I? And I can't kill them. Yeah. Can I kill this guy? I think I can kill this guy. I just need to get better at this game, honestly. Okay, I think I killed... Yeah, the problem is they're actually, like, hitting my ship now. It's been so long that they've repaired everything. Hold it. Yeah. I can't use the weapons to kill the crew because I did all that damage. I should have done less damage. Yeah, there is no way we're completing this game tonight if I keep using boarding. I'm just not good enough at it. Okay. Let's ion bomb their weapons because they can actually hurt us. Let's teleport. Yeah, I could just wait for the ion pulse to hit medbay, but yeah, I don't really want to. Right, let's go in here and then wait for them to get in and wait. Oh, yeah, unpower hacking drone, so they come in. And then repower hacking drone. Right, yeah, this is what we do. Now we repower hacking drone, and now they're trapped in here with us. Okay, yeah, that's what I should have done to start with. Now they're trapped in here with us. They can't run away to medbay. There we go. Okay, that took far too long. Yeah, sorry, Emma is not very good at this game. And we took damage. There was absolutely no way we should ever taken damage from that fight, but we did. Okay, now we're still in an ion pulse thingy. So we have to be careful we don't jump with systems down that we might need. Like jumping with our shields offline would be bad. So let's do that. Next time put 4 Zoltan in shields, you'd be safe. That is true, actually. 4 Zoltan in shields would be actually advisable against a pulsar. The problem is if if any sort of missile or bomb hits that shield room and the Zoltan die. Yeah, this one we can't board. Also, it's cloaked. We should really have weapons powered. Oh, yeah, turn off teleporter. Okay. We might as well synchronize with burst laser. It's Tom. Hello again, Tom. Good to see you. I'm trying boarding for the first time ever, and it's not going very well. I mean, not on this fight because it's a automated ship. I was trying boarding. You can get 4 here. There we go. Okay. Wow, they actually hit us. That's unfortunate. Boarding on most ships isn't very good. Well, Nit wanted to see a boarding run, so here we are boarding on a Zoltan ship. But we do have 2 Mantis to do the actual boarding. We're not boarding with Zoltans. Okay, I'm getting a 3rd shield point, I think. Yeah, there's no stores coming up. Tom says there are 3 ships with 4 tile teleporters and they do well at boarding. Yes, I did mention some of them have a big room for teleports. Oh look, we have intruders on board again. Also, there's no point having you in not missiles, having you in sensors because oh, there they are. You might as well be on doors in a nebula. This shouldn't be a problem, especially since they're going to go and take out our sensors, which is the system we don't need in a nebula. Okay, those 2 are down. This guy out. Okay. Yeah, okay, that is Nit. Yeah, I want to make sure Nit gets the kill. No, Harry got another credit. Never mind. Nit says, I was trying to solo board flagship with double rock, triple mantis, 1 NG pilot. Got the crew down to 4 with AI manipulation to force them to fill medbay. How do I get the other 4? Is it even possible? I'm dead anyway, but it's for next time. Had no hacking and no way to get past shield. Yeah, it sounds like the answer is have hacking, but I'm sure on hard that's not easy to do necessarily. You need to stay indoors while we're in the nebula. Okay. Inside this nebula, you detect a rogue planet drifting through space. Through luck or intent, you've discovered the Great Eye. 59 scrap. You approach the planet carefully, trying to keep your ship breaking up in orbit. The monolith, whatever it is, must sense as much, because the next thing you know, you have enough scrap to patch up your damage and more besides. Okay. Disappointed I didn't get a weapon. I know that I can give you a weapon sometimes. That's okay. I'm going to skip this distress and for the sake of seeing more beacons, I think. I can get to all of these nebulas. Nit on his run had 1 Burst Laser 2, 1 Artemis, but no more missiles because I dove in Rebel Fleet and double fire beam. The weapons is hot garbage. I was doing rock boarding, but I got careless and didn't get enough fuel. Yeah, well, Tom, the healing burst isn't healing burst quite useful with borders though, because you can heal your borders. Rather than having to keep running away because they're almost dead. Okay, this is another automated scout. I have drone parts. Let's hack their weapons. True, it does take missiles. I need to remember this. I don't have a million missiles on this run. Unlike every other run I've done, I've actually been using them, so I have 6 and not 60. Tom says, I realised later that boarding with mantises was strictly better. The fire beam was good to get around med base or clone bay. Okay, I think I might actually be able to get to one more beacon. It's annoying that there's no better path back than just like this to the exit. Also, we're running out of fuel again. You jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Do we manually search the wreckage for survivors and equipment? Sure, let's go for it. Within the ship graveyard, you find one ship that seems relatively untouched. On board, you find an unconscious passenger and take them back to the ship. Too bad they're a common, uninteresting human. Once awake, they offer to join your crew and thanks. Oh wait, it's Lana! We found Lana in space! Oh no, are we gonna have to dismiss Lana? We can't keep everyone, I want to keep everyone, but I don't want to get rid of Zoltans. Or Mantis, obviously. Don't tell me we have to get rid of... They're golden engines as well, which is... we already have a Zoltan that's golden engine, so that doesn't mean too much. G Fuel's extra point of power is actually not being used because they're not in a powered system, they're on sensors or doors. Do we dismiss G Fuel and keep Lana? For the sake of it being Lana. Horse punching is punishable by vacuum. Yes, but they were space horses, that's okay. Nit and Tom are talking about Nit's recent failed run. I forced Firebeam should have gotten more missiles. But rename her L Fuel. Okay, sorry G Fuel. We're bringing Lana the Panda on board. We can't leave a CCC anomaly member floating in space like that. That would be too cruel. Why is that door open? Shut that door. Lana the Fuel. Okay. Oh, why does jumping into a plasma storm unpower your oxygen? Like, if there's no battle happening, oxygen is the one thing that needs to stay powered. Why does the game unpower it? Okay. Right, we do have one more store, so I won't spend any scrap just yet. We'll spend scrap at the end of the sector. I mean, this is the problem with nebulas, is they're full of automated scouts, and then we don't get to board them. I think we're safe against this one though. So let's just do some stuff. Okay. Actually, I didn't need to. I just realised this one doesn't have shields. I didn't need to sync the halberd beam with the burst laser because there's no shields. We killed it anyway. Okay, store time. Right, what have we got? Stun bomb, healing burst, or another burst laser 1. Another burst laser 1 would actually be a decent set of weapons. Like, if we hit all our shots, we can take down... Yeah, if we hit all our shots, then we can take down 4 shields. Plus, we'd still have the ion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, we could power the ion with maxed out weapons. We could power the ion as well. I think I'll probably get another burst laser. Yeah, this can take down any shields we come across. I can't supply both sides of the conflict with only 9 missiles. You should buy more, prices will be going up. Harry, I am not supplying the rebels with missiles. Okay, that doesn't do anything for us. This, I'm not sure is cost effective in Sector 5. This is the one we just sold, so we're not getting that again. I will leave this slot empty in case we come across an augment. I won't bother fixing. I am going to take more fuel. Right, now we do some upgrades. I definitely want faster teleporter and better hacking. I think those are the most important things. I don't know if medbay is worth it for boarding because you can heal your crew faster in order to send them back out. We'll also need more power to run the things we just upgraded. So let's maybe do that. There we are. Now we can run more or less all those things. And then, yeah, our next purchase is going to be weapon power. Weapons, less important if we're going for boarding, but we still want to have them available. Okay. Nit and Tom still discussing the finer points of Nit's run. We have nothing more to do in Sector 5, but go to the exit. This is the first time we haven't fought the rebels for permission to exit the sector. Another of these do not associate with the Federation sympathizer. Well, let's search among the stores. Nobody's willing to sell to us, but we do have a ship to shoot at, so I'll take that. Could be one shot to take it down. Yeah, no rebel fight this time. I would have done it the way the beacons were laid out this time. There wasn't really a path that made sense. Because if I went here, you can't get back from here to here. So, and I'd already gone to all these. Okay, next sector. We have... Oh, this is not a good choice. We have slug-controlled or abandoned sector. I don't want to fight... I don't want to go to the abandoned sector with a boarding crew, because then you have to fight the Lanius who have no oxygen. So I guess slugs, but reluctantly. Also, I realised that all of our Sector 7 is going to be hostile no matter what. But then, you know, we have had a run of 5 civilian sectors, so I guess it was about time. We'll go to the slug-controlled nebula. Although, the other thing is going to a nebula means no sensor vision of the enemy ship, which makes boarding more difficult. I still think I prefer it over abandoned sector though. Nit, which is less bad, abandoned sector or slug nebula? Oh, never mind, there's a poll. Please feel free to vote in this poll, especially if you're knowledgeable about the game. I guess that was Harry that did that. Thank you, Harry. So far, yeah, so Nit says both are fine, but don't go abandoned because no oxygen boarding. That's what I was thinking. So far, oh well, I'll wait for this poll to finish now, but so far I have no votes for either. So far the vote is for me to abandon the run here. Technically I can vote myself. I'm going to vote slug. I don't see the poll. Oh, okay. Not sure what happened there. There's definitely a poll, because I just voted in it. Somebody else voted for slug as well. Okay, we shall go slug. Thank you, Harry, and apologies to anyone who didn't see the poll. Slugs, here we come. The slugs that live in this nebula are a leisure-centered civilization. Everything in slug life is done in the pursuit of more currency. More time in which to spend it on extravagant ventures. This inevitably leads to such much treachery in open space. If only they had shells. Snails are much more pleasant and more peaceful. Okay. Well, nebula time. We're going to be visiting a lot of beacons this run. This nebula looks like it's seen 2 ships exchange fire. Wreckage drifts by your screens. Let's investigate the battlefield. You spot a life form that we're not going to be able to keep. Assist the survivor. You bring the survivor aboard but discover their wounds are severe. They won't live much longer. Make them comfortable for their final moments. Ah, a quest. On their deathbed, they croak out a series of coordinates and beg you to go there. When you attempt to ask them why, the survivor simply says Abadoth and perishes. Add the quest marker to your map. We didn't want a slug quest. We wanted the mantis quest. We weren't offered the mantis. We weren't offered the mantis sector. Well, we got a mantis sector, but not the mantis homeworlds. This actually no, that's not the slug. That's not the slug homeworld quest, is it? Because we're not in a slug homeworld. Well, we're definitely going to that quest. Yeah, this isn't the slug quest. Okay. This is a quest. The slugs here use a tactic you'd hope you'd never see. They use a remote hacking satellite to sabotage your oxygen production system. Or maybe they don't. Yes, there we go. Although, I suppose that does disable the hacking system. So we're choosing between having no oxygen and no hacking. Let's see if we can teleport onto a ship where we don't know where any of the crew are. But I'm sure they will show up if we teleport in. The problem is I was going to hack medbay and now I can't. Let me eye on medbay. Damn it, I should have got one more point into weapons because I can't use the halberd beam. Abadoth is pretty cool though, way better than the slug quest. I suppose that's not too bad then. Right, let's go here, but we're going to charge an ion bomb for the medbay. Okay, there is a slug in here. Okay, there are 2 slugs in here. Oh, I didn't... I forgot to put extra power into the teleport. That was silly. Okay, ion bomb doesn't... Oh, ion bomb can stun. Can it stun... hopefully it can't stun us while we're in here. Don't know. No, it missed anyway. Okay, we're gonna have to bring them back. Eh. Tom Fry, thank you so much for redeeming your flower of the day, which is a northern marsh orchid. Slug Quest is poo poo on a stick, says Tom. Slug Quest and Crystal are the only ones I actively avoid. Oh, we have done Zoltan in shields. Yeah, I'm relatively safe against this ship because the ion means... The Zoltans in here mean we always have one shield. Let me try and synchronize this a bit better. Let me try Ion Medbay and then immediately teleport in there. Assuming it actually hits. Okay, I think that means it's hit. So we go here. Okay. So now when the two slugs come in to try and kill us, they have nowhere to run for heals. Hopefully we can actually... Oh, don't do damage. Our O2 is ion. That's a small issue. Hopefully the slugs just die now. Okay, one of them just died, another one just died. Right, there are more slugs on the ship, but I think I'd probably take Medbay out first. Oh no, here comes the other slug. Ah, no, okay, there's two more slugs on the ship. Okay, we're gonna have to teleport back. I mean, I guess we can just repeat that to kill the other two. This strategy is never working against a ship that actually has weapons that can damage us, though, because it takes so long. And I can damage the weapons, but then they'll have time to repair them. So, unless I keep shooting the weapons to damage them, and then obviously I keep damaging the ship, so... Oh, I should power this fully as well. Right, let's try that again. Ion Bomb the Medbay. If it hits, we teleport in. Okay, he's going to hit. Teleport in. Okay. They will come to kill us, but they won't be able to heal because Medbay is ioned. And we should be able to kill them. Wait, okay, there were 5 slugs on this ship. Yeah, there's no clone bay. There were actually 5 slugs on this ship. I don't think we can get this last one. Damn it. Sorry, this is probably a lot less interesting, a lot more boring. Words are hard, Emma. This is probably a lot more boring than just watching me pew-pew the enemy with lasers like I have every other run. Maybe I'll give up on boarding at some point and just pew-pew them. Much to Nit's disappointment. Okay. I think this is the last crew member, because only one is showing up this time. If boarding is boring, you aren't using enough. Well, I can only do 2 because, well, actually, I suppose technically having a 2-person teleporter doesn't prevent you from boarding more than 2 crew, but it does make it a bit risky. I've not actually played this game in a little while, says Tom. You could probably get away with the pew-pew as long as you board the flagship. True. Yeah, I'm not sure. The thing is, the flagship has like 8 human crew, and The boarding strategy I'm using is so slow. No, Nit says it's free. It's not. The strategy I'm using is so slow that I'm going to be dead by the time I finish boarding the flagship. Let me get one more point of power so I can actually power everything all the time. And then, oops, no, then one more point of weapons. There we go. Okay. I think we're doing pretty well now. Let's head in the general direction of this quest, but let's meander a bit because nebula rebels are slower through nebulas. How many jumps? If I go quest and then quest, I go quest out of the nebula and then exit. I can do everything else in the nebula. How many jumps have I got? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably about 10, right? Yeah, I can probably go like I can go here and to see what these beacons are and then round. Nit says weapons are not connected to the main body. You can destroy flagship weapons one by one and then repair. Oh, sorry. Yes, on easy they are, aren't they? Yeah, on hard they're connected, I think, but on easy they're not. Do we attack the ship or attempt to remain concealed? Why we would ever not want to not attack a ship? Okay, looks like we're doing boarding again, so let's have the eye on. Actually, no, they don't even have a med bay. They don't even have a med bay, so we just kill them with mantises. Let's see. I forget what weapon this is, but it looks a bit scary, so let's hack weapons. Tom says I've stopped hacking medbay for boarding, actually. I mean, I am on easy, so I don't need to do like the completely optimal strat, but yeah. That does make sense. Okay, hack this scary looking thing. Okay, 1 crew member dead, that's a good start. 2 crew members dead. Is this the last guy, and can we get him with just these 2? No, he's going to. Can I run it away and have the other guy take out this? Sorry to deprive you of a kill, Nit, but there we are. Wait, no, okay, there's another guy somewhere who for some reason decided not to join us. Let me bring you back and heal. I feel like the best ship for boarding is one that has the med bay right next to the teleporter, because this is annoying. Okay. Just thinking about timing of the. Oh, that one's only 2, so I only need to worry once this one gets charged to more than 2, which it is now. Okay, weapons. Teleport you in. I guess we go find this other crew member. Maybe they're piloting. Ah, there they are. Okay. Dead. Go back. Okay. Tom says I've been hacking shields on flagships so you can get your weapons in there as well. Yeah, the only times I've used hacking on the flagship, I've been hacking shields, but that wasn't a boarding strategy. If I also have cloak, I hack missiles since I can permanently dodge the missiles, making the fight foolproof. Though that needs level 3 hacking. Or possibly not, depending on who's right in this discussion. High level discussions going on here. A store, okay. Let's go one more beacon and then store. Should I have cloaking for the... I suppose I should still have cloaking for the flagship, shouldn't I? I need to think about, yeah, finding a store that offers cloaking. Actually, do I have... I can still buy cloaking. Yeah, my systems aren't full, are they? So I can still buy cloaking. I hope. Let's go here. You arrive to the site of two slug ships in communication range. Let's tap their comm frequency. Another quest. Okay, 2 quests to worry about now. Okay. We've detected some worrying radiation coming from your medical unit. Perhaps you should take a look. System shuts down and the crew teleports aboard. Okay, I probably don't want the med bay off if I'm trying to do boarding. So I'm going to counter the remote hacking, and I shall have no hacking system, but at least I have a med bay still. Also, we have some slugs. Hello there, slugs. So we can't do any boarding yet, because I need to kill these slugs. Presumably they have some more slugs on the ship. Okay, they're down. Let's send this guy to the med bay just to be safe. We're going to send you. Took no damage because oh wow, look, Nit has actually maxed out combat skill again. That's what boarding does for you. I'm going to send these guys in. Again, no med bay, although they do have mind control. Can they mind control someone else who's on their ship? Don't know. Okay, oops. Crap, yes they can. Okay. Let me try and shut down the mind control. I'll have to do it like this sort of thing. Okay, mind control is down, fortunately. Not quite sure, like, what even happens if your crew is mind controlled on an enemy ship? Do they start repairing the enemy systems for them? Because Nit just ran off to oxygen for no reason then. Never mind, oh yeah, Nit, I'll get you, never mind, I won't. Unfortunately, that meant our other Mantis was facing a 2-on-1. I think we can still win this, as long as there's no one in here. Nit can tank. No. Just run around for a bit while Nit gets these other 2 kills. There we go. Right, now we can bring you both back for some healing. Oh, stupid mind control is back online. We do not want Nit being mind controlled when they're on such... Oh, that's not Nit. We don't want you being mind controlled on such low health. You need to go and heal. Nit says they do. They repair systems or man systems. Basically, the AI considers it an extra crewmate. Okay, that's actually... So, presumably, if I had a mind control system and somebody boarded, I could mind control them and they would help my crew, but presumably I wouldn't have control over them. Like, I wouldn't be able to direct them to go to places. They'd be like an AI crew member, I guess. Okay, 2 more slugs. Hopefully this is the rest of the crew. Oh, hang on. Crap, our Zoltan... Now our Zoltans are fighting each other. That's bad, because they don't have much health. I need to turn this damn system off again. What the really nice thing to do here would be to hack... mind control, but of course my hacking is offline. No, you 2 are the injured ones. Okay, we finally did it. You two come back. Yeah, it's a superior strategy because of the extra scrap reward from getting a crew kill, but it is it takes a lot longer. Even with my relatively weak weapons, I could have won before now. Okay. Right. We have 180 scrap again. I'm going to get one more bar of power because that. And then I'm going to get this. Yeah, so now we're very close to the build that we want. We basically need to go this and then another bar of power. Oh, I forgot there was a store. Emma, you idiot. Forgot there was a store. Watch there now be a burst laser 2. Actually, I can still afford a burst laser 2. Okay, yeah, no pre-igniter, no cloaking offered. Is it worth swapping my burst laser for one of these? Probably not, because it needs 3 power. So I'd have to get rid of my iron bomb. And that's a beam, and that's an ion. Yeah, these aren't... buying mind control would be a nice place, says Tom, but I'd have to forego cloaking if I did that. I think I'd prefer cloaking. No, probably not. Still worried about running out of fuel to buy some more. Old beam could be nice for an eventual one-shot build. Don't need cloak as much. Well, if I'm doing boarding though, I don't want to one-shot. I don't want to one-shot anything if I'm boarding it. Small bomb and ion bomb are the only missile weapons I like. Yeah, I'm keeping the ion bomb. You don't need cloak since you're going to destroy the flagship from the inside. Yeah, but I was thinking of like the drone surge and the super weapon things. Like, don't you need to cloak through them? Yeah, you do want to kill phase 2 and 3 faster, says Tom. That's true. Yeah, because phase 2 and 3, the crew are already dead, aren't they? The problem is if I swap a burst laser for a hull beam, I suppose I can still ion the shields. I'm reliant on this iron bomb hitting, otherwise I can't do anything. Oh, I could hack shields as well. I suppose. You need to keep one. Oh, you need to keep one guy in the lasers so the A. Oh, right. So if you kill the whole. If you kill the whole crew of the flagship, it becomes like an automated scout and starts repairing itself? Yeah, that would be bad. So you just don't kill the laser guy, and then as long as you've got a shield, you can survive. I suppose that works. Generally, 4 shields and a lot of engines do a lot against the surges. Yeah, I've not been getting 4 shields for the flagship because Nit said I didn't need them. But I suppose I could. It is more expensive than cloaking. I might keep both burst laser 1s and the ion bomb. Okay, well I'm not getting rid of the halberd beam, obviously. So in that case, yeah, I'll keep what I've got. 4 shield is worse than cloak, but you can afford it. Yes, definitely. Okay, in that case, I'm not going to buy anything apart from those 2 fuel. Right, we do need to make sure we get to this quest before the rebels get here. So let's go there now. Do we purchase an unknown weapon for 45 scrap? It could be a burst laser too. You never know. No, it was just a waste of 45 scrap. Do we at least get our 45 scrap back if we kill the ship? It's actually a big scam, isn't it? Yes. Right, well, we get to use hacking this time, which is good because they have a med bay. What do I want to... It's probably just hack medbay, right? Get straight on with this. Ooh, hang on, is that another mantis? Ah, right. There's actually a mantis on this ship. That makes things a little trickier. Okay, you're running away to the med bay now, right? I assume. Yes. So now we get to kill you. There we go. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, Zoltans explode, you know. You need to watch out when your crew... That was almost a disaster. The Zoltan just exploded. Nit says, to be honest, you could hack doors on this ship. It locks everything. That's a good point, actually, yes. I was thinking hack medbay and then just kill them when they try and go and heal. But you're actually right. Yeah, because now they do get in the medbay. If I hack now... These two are going to take damage. Maybe not enough to kill them. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it, they broke the door down, didn't they? I was like, yay, we get to lock them in the med bay and damage them, but not if the door's open. Oh, well. It stopped them using the med bay anyway. Is the important part. This ship can actually damage us, I think, if it gets its timing right. Let's eye on their weapons. Just break. I could just break medbay with weapons, but I was using hacking instead. Oh, there's nobody there. Where are the crew? Where are they? Oh, they're trying to get in the medbay still. Ah, they got in. I think I'm gonna... If I hack now... Yeah, okay, now we've trapped them in... This is what I was trying to do. Now we've trapped the crew in the med bay with it damaging them. There we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to do the first time. And yeah, the hacked med bay doesn't damage us, even though we're still in there. Good to know. Okay, we do get more than 45 scrap back, so it wasn't a total loss. But it was only a net gain of about 20. We'd have been much better off not purchasing the unknown weapon. Isn't the unknown weapon sometimes actually a weapon, though? Okay. Need to get to that quest. Attack or keep your distance? I mean, why would we ever do that? Okay. Medbay. Teleport. Usually, I think you can pretty much always rely on there being someone in the cockpit. So this seems like a good destination for teleport if you don't have sensors. Because you're guaranteed to find someone. Let me eye on their weapons. Actually, can these weapons actually damage me? Oh, these weapons can't damage me, that's okay. Order is piloting engines, weapons, shields, depending on the amount of crew enemies have. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they can't damage. I mean, no, this is the mega powerful beam weapon. But as long as my shields are up, they can't. That doesn't do anything. All right, you are going to have to teleport back. But it's not a complete loss. I haven't killed anyone, but the crew are damaged, so they're going to go in the med bay, and then I'm going to hack it. And oh, they. How do I know when the door is going to stay? Weapons can damage you. Be careful. Isn't this a 2-shot laser and this is a beam, or is this a 3-shot laser? In that case, I'll eye on the weapons. When the door is open, it's open. Yeah. What I don't know is the door? Yes, I know. What I want to know is the door opening because somebody's walking through it, or is it going to stay open? Like you see, it's flashing red now because it's being attacked. Then it will be open for a short time. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get better at this. Why don't I just, like, shoot them? And then, right, there we are. Now they'll stay in the med bay because they've got to repair it. Right, now the door's shut. Okay, now the door is shut. Now I get to deploy the magic button. Yeah, okay, now they're taking damage. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Now, while they're taking damage in the med bay, we can teleport somewhere else on the ship. And they can't help. There we go, they're now dead. These guys are going to run for the med bay, but the door's still locked. So we get to take out another one, hopefully. Actually, the med bay isn't... The med bay is showing... Yeah, the med bay is orange, not red, so it's still got 1 point of power. Damn it. Okay. What if I do that and then just like... I know it's a crazy theory, but if I use weapons, do you shoot people? Also, Knit's about to die, so let's bring you back. Okay, now the med bay is fully damaged. Quote ad, why don't I just shoot them, says Knit. I mean, I'll be honest, it's something that's increasingly crossing my mind. Oh, my hacking drone is... Oh, can't disrupt system... Oh, yeah, of course. You can't use the med bay to kill people if it's line. That is something I should probably have considered. Right, I'm pretty sure I can just kill this guy. Oh, damn it! He's got one health left. Right. Die. There we go. Okay. Just teleport the mantis in there to do that 1 hit point of damage. Okay, apart from the fact I took damage when I absolutely should not have done, that went okay. Another store, huh? This is a very well-equipped sector for a nebula. I wasn't expecting there to be this many stores. Let's go here, then store, then quest. Store for cloaking. Yeah, I'm thinking that, but I'm going to try and see if I have enough scrap for cloaking. Right. See if we can get this right this time. Hack medbay. Teleport into piloting. Attack slug. Attack 2 slugs. Wait for slugs to run to medbay. Continue attacking other slugs. Oh, I see the problem. Even though right, I see the problem now. I was thinking I thought hacking didn't block the door until you actually activated it. But it's blocking the door now. So they're going to break down the door to get into the med bay. And then if I then activate the hacking, the door's still broken. Okay, I did manage to kill both of those guys. So what I need to do now is bring these two back, and then not have them get hit by weapon fire. That would be awkward, because they'd probably die. If I wait for this door to shut, will they... yeah, right, door's shut. Now I press the hacking button. Now they're getting damaged and can't get out. Okay, this is what I was trying to do the whole time. There we go, okay. So the whole crew is dead. We only needed one cycle of the teleport and one cycle of the hacking, and we killed 4 crew. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. You need to unpower, repower hacking to trap them inside. Okay, that does make sense. That does make sense, thank you. I will do that next time. But that was a lot faster than what I was doing last time. Okay, wow. Store, quest, distress, quest, store. Let's go to the store. Cloaking. Okay, I think it's probably worth getting that cloaking. Emergency respirators, probably not. Long range scanners. We are at the end of sector 6. Maybe long range scanners are not that useful, but it is only 30 scrap. Drone recovery arm. We are using hacking drones, but it's not that important. Definitely going to get cloaking. Is your ship's final system slot? No drones or clones. No drones or clones for us. Maybe I just leave it at that, because I've got lots of stuff I need to spend money on. We're getting the extra point of engine upgrade. Can Emma remember a 6? Hey, listen, I used to be a competitive Scrabble player. I can remember thousands of obscure words that I'm never going to need to use for anything. I can't remember words that I actually need. Exactly. I know too many words. All the useful words got forced out of my... You see? I can count all the way up to 7. I can count all the way up to 7, which is as high as you need to count in Scrabble, because you only get 7 tiles. Right. I assume I'm equipped okay for this quest, so let's head there. You need to count to 8, to be honest, isn't it? You have arrived at the coordinates given to you by the dead crewman you attempted to save. There doesn't seem to be anything here. No planets, no vessels, and no clue as to what he meant by sending you here. Do a full system scan, though you're sure to lose some of your lead with the rebels. Ah, this is potentially a problem. Fleet pursuit doubled for 1 jump. A Zoltan ship decloaks and demands your reason for being here. Explain about finding the dead crewman. Say Anodyne, Abadoth, or Abatodher. I noticed those are all 7-letter words. These would be great words to find in Scrabble. Now, if I'm remembering correctly from before, and I'm totally not scrolling up chat just to check. Wow, there's been a lot of chat today. It was Abadoth, wasn't it? Yes, okay. So, presumably I need to say the one that it was. Why is Nit saying oops? Cheater minus 50 points. It's not cheating to have chat help you play the game. I've done that the whole way through. I'm going to say Abadoth. There is a moment of silence, and the ship's captain solemnly thanks you for the information. He wishes you well on your journey, and he offers several upgrades to assist you in exchange for your service to the Zoltan race. Well, that was nice of him. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to fight the rebels at the exit again. Thanks to that double jump that they just did. But we will go to this other quest first. Nit is challenging the word Avadoth in my Scrabble game. Hey Nit, what do you make of this blue option? You find a slug vessel broadcasting the distress signal and contact them. Oh yes, we are having problems with our oxygen generation unit. Perhaps your crew can assist in repairs. Nit, am I allowed to use Mantis to repair if it's a blue option? I know you said that the Mantis aren't allowed to repair, but am I allowed to do it if it's a blue option? We can pretend it's only one of our Mantis and not Nit. Okay, I'm actually curious what this option does, so I'm going to take it regardless. I'm just overseeing. I got a mace and I'm looking at them repair. Can I turn it out to regard to no? No, I'm going to click the blue option. Once on board, it becomes clear that nothing is wrong with their O2 system. Almost expecting this, your Mantis calmly responds to the trap. Once a couple of slugs have been spread across the walls of their ship, the rest surrender. Well, that went well. Yes, don't mess with the gold combat skill Mantis Repairman. That was a good scrap reward as well. Right, let's go to this quest and then the exit. Yes, you repaired the slugs. You're not quite so good at repairing people. You catch up with the two slug ships, and they're already carrying out their raid. One is in close combat with the pirate. The other seems to be heading for a small space cache the pirate is protecting. Do we engage with the pirate or head for the cache? Right, last time we engaged with the pirate, the slug just ran off with all the loot, so we're going to head for the cache. And when he sees you making the cache, slug fails. Foolish aliens, no eye for profit, better luck with you. They jump off, leaving you toe to toe with the pirate. Okay. Oh, never head for the cache, you get less reward. Whoops. Oh well. I was trying different options. I tried the different option than I tried the previous time. Right, this seems scary. They have a flak weapon. And if I learned anything from my previous run, it's that flak is scary. But hopefully we can do some teleportation here. Against these slugs. Right, so I need to depower hacking in order to let them into the medbay, and then repower hacking to trap them in the medbay. You have cloak, you're fine. That's true. I need to remember I have cloak. I need to actually power my cloak that I need to remember I have. Okay. Right. Heading for medbay now. Wait for the door to open and then shut again. Power up the hacking. And boop. Sorry guys, you're now dead. Speaking of now dead, let's not lose our crew. Lose our boarding party, that would be bad. Crap. Forgot to cloak. They didn't hit the mantises. Oops, kill bay. Yes, a bit strange decision of the enemy to have a kill bay on their ship. It's not a standard, not standard equipment. Okay. And now the other two are going in there. Foolishly. We might not even need to teleport again. But let's do so anyway. Okay, yeah, that guy is healed, so has gone back. We should re-teleport. Keep an eye on what's going on with weapons. Crap. My cloak wasn't off charge yet, just barely. It's okay. We don't need sensors. Fine. But let's send Lana to repair them anyway. Right, so I don't need to kill this crew. All I need to do is persuade them to go back in the death chamber, which somehow the other crew didn't warn them about. Then I can, as soon as the teleport recharges, I can get these guys safely off the ship. Oops! Looks like you died again. Okay. Okay, let's actually station Lana in sensors now rather than doors. You really don't need to worry about doors. I don't think a boarding party is going to last long against us. The only annoying thing is we don't get to cheese hacking with zoltans, but never mind. Alright, we have 257 scrap. We don't need zoltan power cheese, we can just buy more power. But before we do so, let's do this so that I can fully power up my weapons. Do I even want another point of power? I think so. There we go. Boarding is so good, says Nit. It is if you do it properly, I agree. Right, we need to dive headlong into the rebel fleet, but it's not going to be anti-ship battery, so it's okay. I still don't think it's worth boarding though, because this is probably going to be a top score run, isn't it? I mean, my previous run was pretty good. I got a decent score from that one, beating my normal mode score. I feel like here we don't bother with boarding because you only get one fuel reward anyway. I feel like we just like kind of kill them. So teleporter off. Let's hack weapons. Wait for halberd beam. Let's hack weapons, but also boop and boop. If we're lucky, they all hit. If they all hit, we get to do 2 damage per room. Go, and if we still feel we're under threat, we have an ion bomb waiting. So, you dived in the fleet like 20 times. It's a great score run. That is true. It wasn't entirely intentional. Okay. Yeah, let's actually. We've got 13 missiles. We can ion them. And then. There we go. Are you going to finish this run? Where are we? We're on sector 7, right? Mantis Homeworld. The one ship quest we haven't got yet. Yeah, I'm going to. I should normally be ending my streams now. Apologies if anyone has to go to bed. You'll have to catch up on the VOD. I am going to finish the run tonight. I'm not going to end the stream halfway through Sector 7. I'm going to the Mantis Homeworld, definitely, because there's a possibility of a quest. You need Medbay level 2 for the quest. Okay, Medbay level up then. I will continue. Are we going to unlock the Mantis ship twice in this run? Well, yeah, so that's the thing. The Mantis ship... we unlock the Mantis ship anyway by beating the game with the Zoltan ship. If you board kill Kazakh, you get the quest. Okay. Am I looking for a particular type of beacon, Nit, or is it just like a plain beacon? It can't be a nebula, obviously, because there's no nebulas in this sector. I guess I'll go this way to see more beacons. If you board kill Kazakh. Go here. Empty beacon. I think a long-range scanner shows a ship. Not sure. Okay. Children on Earth are told terrible tales of the blood-red mantis invasion ships, much like the one bearing down on you now, which once threatened the planet. You order weapons free. Right, so these guys have a teleporter, right? So are they about to come... Wait. Are they sent... Okay. I thought they were going to send their NG to teleport for a moment there. I was like, is that really what you want to do? Oh yeah, they can't teleport through the shield, can they? So yeah, that's a good point. On a ship with Mantis, do I want to let them teleport to me and fight them? Like, I don't really want to fight two Mantis against two Mantis. That seems a bit risky. I could still hack the medbay though. Let's try it. So hack medbay. Oh, hack medbay and board piloting. It's free. Yeah, that's true actually. So there and then yeah, I have to remember to actually pay attention to the ship layout. So here, keep medbay hacked to close the doors. Yeah. So this guy will be trying to force his way in, but he presumably won't get in before. Managed to kill and Mantis. There we go. And I might as well take out piloting while I'm here, so the ship can't evade. Okay, now I let these two guys be in piloting. Yeah, I know I can go to the hack doors. What I'm thinking is I try and trap these guys in the medbay and damage them. That I was planning to do. But this door is going to stay open. So I can't leave because... Yeah, I'm not sure what the best option is here. Oh my god, is the NG teleporting? I'm sorry, a ship with a crew consisting of 3 Mantis and an NG decided to board with the NG. Oh no, there's a border in our owl. Oh yeah, the ship can damage me, that's the thing. Right, hack. Damn it, they got out. Got it. Let's damage them, thereby causing them to flee to the medbay that's currently taking damage. Ah, they're not falling for it. Okay. Is Harry okay in there? Okay, I think he's okay. I would not want to make the Mantis repair now, would I? They are either very brave or very stupid. You haven't seen me on NGP, says Nit. Okay, this guy is basically dead. I think if I just shoot here, I can probably kill this Mantis without having to kill the ship. Yeah. Oh, the halberd beam isn't ready. Yeah, I can probably kill the Mantis without killing the ship, but let's use the teleporter. Let's not lose Harry, who keeps taking damage. Oop. Dead. I mean, it's fine. I'll have plenty of scrap to repair with. I mean, we find a store in this sector. I should probably stop taking so much damage, though. Yes, I know I have cloaking. It's just... Look, Emma can't multitask, okay? Emma can't focus on 2 things at once. Emma doesn't even have all the shields powered for some reason. This is beyond Emma capabilities. Okay. Let's go to the store next then. I mean, we'd still buy a burst laser too if we were offered it, but yeah. Oh, you can still get backup battery. I thought backup battery counted as an extra system. So you couldn't have it if you had a full set of systems, but I guess it doesn't. Does it count as a subsystem then? That's interesting. Backup battery is a subsystem. Okay, is it worth it for 35 scrap? I feel like I have enough power. What with my 5 zoltans? What was the achievement? 29 power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 25. So I only need to get, if I get to 24 plus 5 zoltans, that will give me... No, I dismiss one of my zoltans. Like, it's 4 zoltans. Okay. If I fully upgrade my power, I think I get that achievement, because I think I have 29 power then. So I don't need the backup battery for that achievement. Harry says this would be the first Harry to die for a while, if you don't count the unknown Harry that perished on Tofu stream. Oh no, don't tell me Harry has been... Throughout the FTL universe, even in other streamers' streams, there are Harrys. I'm going to buy more fuel. It technically is worth it, but you'll forget about it. That is incredibly true, Nit. Yes. Okay, I'm going to fix most of my hull damage. Next run, I'm going to have a Harry, says Nit. What do you want to be known for? Okay. We're not looking for anything particular, are we? I guess we just try random beacons and hope that they're the quest. Do we give 5 missiles? Yes, we're only using missiles for Iron Bomb. That's probably fine. For the sake of a reactor upgrade, I will take that. Also, what name do you want specifically? That's true. Is Harry the 10th going to be in... Yeah, Harry is not enjoying this run because I'm not stockpiling 60 missiles like I did on my... The thing is, the last 3 runs I've done have all been basically the same build. As in pew pew lasers or pew pew flak cannon. Okay, nothing there. Distress beacon. I'm starting to lose hope for finding the quest. Attack the ship, attempt to remain concealed, cloak to stay hidden. I'm going to attack the ship. Are they sending their... Oh no, a Zoltan shield. I keep thinking they're sending their NG to the teleport. Which, to be fair, they did actually do last time. Right, piloting isn't free this time. Probably still... I can hack... hack medbay board weapons. I'll have... Won't I have 2 Mantis fighting me, though? I'm a bit worried having 2 Mantis fighting my 2 Mantis. And are they going to kill them before the teleporter recharges? But okay, let's... Oops. I didn't mean to press the cloak. I meant to press that button, not that button. Okay, I just cloaked for no reason. This will really throw off the enemy. Why are they cloaking? We haven't fired any weapons yet. Okay. Board weapons. You could also hack weapons if you're afraid. Well, I would not want to be one to say I was afraid. Especially if they're going to miss. If other Harrys affected this stream, I think I would be on Harry the 17th. Yes, that's true. Okay, we still get them to go there. I've still got a full bar of cooldown on the teleport though, and Nit is taking damage. Okay, I'm going to have to run them away. Okay. Now we can teleport them back. Unpower hacking so they get in. Teleport you back. Okay, yeah, have... Oh, can we get 3 of them in the mid-bay? Ah, damn it. We almost got 3 of them in the... Stop shuffling around. I want the doors shut. There we go. Right. Boop. Your heal chamber is now a death chamber. We apologise for the inconvenience. Oh, and the NG is on board. I think we're safe here because this is a level 2 med bay, so they can't kill me even though I'm low health. Let's just heal up quickly. And then, yeah, then there's actually no one else left on their ship, is it? So if I eye on their teleporter, they can't go back. Yeah, break teleporter. Ow. Oh, I have cloak, you know. I should really use it. Emma, you idiot. Yes, I know. Emma is an idiot. Okay, we've established this. Okay, damage you a bit, and then... No, it's fine. And then run to the med bay. Like to not have oxygen fully damaged. When they're about to damage oxygen, we go back in. And then they should just die. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Emma is not perfect at these fights, but she's getting better. But I can't multitask, okay? I just can't. I know girls are supposed to be able to multitask. It's a lie. We can't. Get cloak level 3 if you want. Makes boarding safe. Yeah. Well, I definitely need cloak level 2 because safety margin. I definitely need O2 level 2 because safety margin. And I probably want piloting level 2 for safety margin. So I'm going to do those now. Okay. Let's go here. This hail is merely a distraction. You notice their shields and weapons have come online. All these Mantis ships are the same. Have some variety in your designs. Okay, let's hack mid-bay again. So I guess we do the same thing as before. Be ready to cloak 7... Oh, that's true. They do have 7 lasers. That is very much a thing that they have. Okay. Depower this for the moment so they think they can go in the med bay safely. Beam me up, Scotty. Get in a fight. I like how the NG doesn't try to join in the fight. They just go through and it's like, yeah, none of my business. I'm just going to go and take care of these shields. I mean, I do actually damage, even though it's Mantis versus Mantis, my Mantis are better than their Mantis. They just missed like all but 2 of their lasers, by the way. So keep shooting them until there's 2 in the med bay, and then power the med bay back up. Kill them. Teleport my crew back before they die. Rush over to the med bay. Cloak this time. Back over here. No, both of you back over there. It's time you learn about seat shuffling for boarding. Okay. Okay. Is our shield still... Wow, we still don't even have... I know we changed our shield guy a few times, but we don't even have green level in shields yet. Which is kind of surprising. We also don't have green level in weapons, but that's That's less surprising because we kind of stopped using our weapons. Let me shoot them a bit, just. Yeah, Zoltan's shield doesn't contribute to shield level up because that would be too easy. I'm just going to shoot them a bit to get weapon skill up. I'm going to miss anyway, apparently. So. Right. You guys... it's just one NG, one Mantis now, isn't it? So we should be okay. Okay, our shield literally just leveled up, which is good. We want that faster shield recharge. Okay, I think we can just chase them to the med bay now. And just for good measure, boop. And we now did. Okay. Right, I do want to max out on power because there's an achievement for it. I think I can do that now. Oh, does all our power have to be used? Yeah, there we go. Giving her all she's got, Captain. And because that's the second Zoltan-specific achievement we've got, we actually unlock the Zoltan B layout as well. You have to get 2 out of any 3 achievements to unlock the B layout. Yes, now we can fully... This is the most power we've ever had in one ship, because we have max reactor plus 4 Zoltan. Not necessarily the best place to spend the power, maybe more shields or engines would be better. But I got an achievement, so... if you want to try... Oh, shuffling for boarding. In pause, select both mantises and click outside your current room to select the right mantis and click in your room. Oh... Is that to switch who's fighting who? Yeah, that makes sense. I think Nit is telling me how to switch who's fighting who, which makes sense. Okay, we won't be boarding, but you go back in the med bay. This is a long cloak. Please hurry up. Do I need to... That's the 5, but yeah. We have good evade. I think we're probably fine here. Yeah, if I double burst laser the shield, that's going to take the shield out. Oh, I was hoping it was going to take it out. Okay, that took the shield out. Yeah, I'm not worried now. Even if all 5 pew-pews hit, and actually none of them hit. Okay, yeah, now we got... Okay, I'm less worried now. We have at least green skill in weapons and shields. To be honest, you can probably no-hit flagship. You said that last time, and I still... I think with skilled play, it's certainly possible to no-hit flagship with this... this configuration. Doesn't necessarily mean I actually will. But I'm hoping I can at least win against the flagship with a boarding strategy. That will be my first time doing that. Okay, what do I want? I guess 4th shield bubble would be good. Yeah, 4th shield bubble. And I probably can't... Oh, cloak level 3? Oh, for the flagship. Yeah, maybe actually. How much is cloak? Oh, it's only 50. Okay, cloak level 3 then. In that case, 4th shield bubble is probably... No, I can still power 4th shield bubble, that's okay. If we get enough scrap, which we might. Is the Mantis quest one where you get like a second quest beacon? Because I feel like it's going to be too late in the game to find it. Okay. It was a plain beacon, not a distress, wasn't it? But, yeah. I go here, I'm wasting a jump not going here. I'm gonna go here. It's the giant alien spiders. I'm not going in there. I'm sad that I can't get here, because I think I could get here and then back to here safely, but I can't. We got 3 more jumps to check out. You arrived just in time to see an unusually well-armed NG ship. A teleporter signal is detected. Intruder on deck. A young mantis in a charred uniform has teleported onto the deck. He begs for sanctuary from the NG and offers to serve in exchange for your protection. The NG have already traced the teleporter signal and are offering a deal in exchange for the prisoner. Do we side with the fugitive and fight the NG ship, or do we agree to offer up the mantis in exchange for a bounty? Oh, Nit has just got the slug or abandoned poll. That's interesting. Not sure what's going on with Twitch today. Let's side with the fugitive and fight off the NG ship. Ow! That was rude. It's only an NG ship. What's the worst they could do? Oh, they do have like all the drones. Yeah, so I can't hack them. Oh, it's a Mantis controlled NG ship. Ah, okay, that makes me less confident about boarding it. on account of it's got Mantis on it. Let me repair my sensors first so I can see what's going on. Go and help with sensors. Oh wow, yeah, they've already taken out my... okay, yeah, 4 mantises. I feel like I might just try and kill this ship normally. Sorry to be a coward. Let's... burst laser in here and here. Sure, go ahead, isn't it? Okay. Okay, and then... halberd beam. I haven't actually halberd beamed an NG ship yet. I can hit 5 rooms if I do that. Doesn't include weapons. Oh, here might be better because it includes shields. No, I can't reach 5 there. I'm going to go for the extra damage. Yeah, still no sight of the quest. Okay, yeah, 1 more good hit and they are dead. In fact, 1 more not very good hit and they're still dead. I think they're going to damage me. Apart from the 5 damage they already did, obviously. Okay. I should really be targeting shields with this, not weapons. Just cloak. Yeah. Oh. Oop. Dead. Yeah, the scrap reward is still good at this stage in the game. Okay, that's a store. I'm not going to go to the store. I'm going to try and go to 2 more beacons to try and get the quest. This is a pulsar. Go up, get the quest, surely it's here. This is not the quest. This is a rebel fleet. Right, do we risk teleporting when they might... yeah, surely that's beacon. The pulsar might eye on the teleporter, trapping my crew, but nah. I have cloak. Remember that. I have a hacking drone. I have mantises. And they're only humans. They're not mantis. So if I go here. Unpower this for now. I'm happy to have him come and attack as well. The goal is to have 2 humans fleeing to the med bay. Yeah, they're only humans after all. As soon as there's 2 humans in the med bay, power it. Power the hacking rather. And humans bye-bye. Okay, that hit hacking, which is actually... No, it didn't. It hit... Oh, it didn't. It just took out the rest of my Zoltan shield. Okay. Right, now I need to cloak because they're about to fire missile. Then as soon as I uncloak, I need to bring back my crew before they die. You to medbay. Please don't ion the medbay. I can't unpower hacking. Oh, this is actually, yeah, it would actually legitimately be good to have a Zoltan in the hacking to do that cheese thing, because I could unpower the medbay now, then they wouldn't force their way through the door. And then I would be able to repower it as soon as the... Oh, that's... no, that's true, I missed it. Yeah. Nick pointed out I could have just done this and they would have immediately died. But I was slightly too late on the timing. But it's fine. I can wait for them to repair the medbay 1 point and then do this. Hang on, we're going to fire another missile. Sorry, I should have gone back to the teleport. Oh, I have the timing for the missile. It's okay. All good as long as you don't get ioned in cloak. Yeah, that is true. Okay, let's just teleport in and kill them. There we are. Now that the ship has been emptied of hostiles, you search it. Eventually you find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. Well, that's very kind of them, but I'd really rather just have extra scrap. Sorry, James. Oop. Well, we got some scrap. I like how we can just walk around on the enemy ship afterwards. We're not allowed to damage anything. Yeah, we're not even allowed to fire the weapons at the ship. I need to just sit here waiting for the teleporter to recharge. There we go. You come back. Okay, let's not jump to the next jump with all of our stuff ioned, just in case. Let's wait. Damn it. I don't want to jump with my shield offline. I suppose I get the Zoltan shield back. It's fine. Okay, last beacon apart from the exit. But yes, punishment for being a rebel prisoner equals vacuum. Well, it's punishment for being the second to last beacon in Sector 7 when I already have 8 crew members. Let's see what's at this location. Your ship is hailed. We found you at last, prepared to die. Oh dear, I don't think this is the quest. Sag, says Nit. Very Sag. This is the Clone Bay ship. We all remember how our last encounter with the Clone Bay ship went. Surely the quest is actually in Sector 9. I mean, I can still get a kill in piloting just by hacking this and teleporting into pilot. Unless, actually, is this a defense? Oh no, that's that's a defense drone Mark II. I didn't see that. Okay, we might have to do this the painful way then. Just destroy Clone Bay with weapons. Yeah, let's you in there. And then power our weapons. How worried do we need to be? I mean, I have cloak. It's fine. Oh, hello. Stop hacking. Only we're allowed to hack, not you. Right, and then we will target their home bay. I'm a bit reluctant to do this much damage to the ship with our boarders on board, but there we go. That'll take the hacking offline and also the clone bay. Make our job a lot easier. Do need to not die though. But yeah, with Clone Bay offline, to be honest, we could try to damage this guy without killing the ship. Would this kill the ship? No, if I just do 2 rooms, that won't kill the ship. Okay. Now we can kill them easily. We'll just teleport back on and do it, I think. Boop. Surprise! You're dead. Oh, right, yeah. Then kill Clone Bay again, because I forgot. Clone Bay is Clone Bay. I can see now Emma is also a psychopath when boarding and likes it when enemies die from poison in the medbay. I mean, it's just more convenient than having to kill them yourself. That takes you take damage if you. I don't want my Mantis boarding party dying of being shot at when like the crew could just die on their own. Which these quotes are making me look bad, Harry. Which game was that even from? Because it wasn't this one. Okay, right. I have 227 scrap. Let's get a 4th shield. There we go. We now have Zoltan shield and 4 shields and 45% dodge and buffer in everything. Yeah, I'll be disappointed if I lose to the flagship. Right, we do have to fight the rebel fleet here again. But it's okay. And I think we get healed after this, don't we? Oh, these are scary weapons, though. And this has a... yeah, that was right after I added the quote feature. You can tell which game I was playing when the quote feature was added. It was Spiritfarer. This is a somewhat scary loadout. So do I just hack this room so that this guy can't get out and then kill him? I think I still hack Clone Bay, right? Actually, to be quite honest, I think all I really do on this is just hack weapons and leave no board killers. Yeah, you're right, actually. I should have hacked weapons. Oh well, let's cause some chaos by hacking their Clone Bay for no reason. Let's just shoot at their weapons until the FTL is charged. If I'm lucky, they won't get through my shield anyway. Yeah, I have cloak level 3. Actually, yeah, I don't need the med bay, so I have cloak level 3. And miss all my shots as well. I have that ability. It's a special ability that only Emma has. Down bomb. No weapons for you. Okay. You know what? Sod it. Last stand, here we come. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security and officer accepts a direct feed. What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Why do you have so many Zoltans and so many Mantis? Your explanation is met with moments of cynicism, but General Terzil... I'm glad General Terzil is always there, saving our bacon. 10 hull points repaired, 10 fuel. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. I don't even remember my solo quote number, says Nit. Okay, base is over there, not particularly near any repair stations, unfortunately. Flagship is going to be there soon. I mean, I'll go to this repair now, I think. Because I don't think there's much guarantee of it still being 2 jumps away and not being taken over. So I'm just going to go there now. Take the 22 extra scrap. Right, is there anything last minute I would want to put in? I could get another point of engine for 3% dodge. I could teleporter to level 3. Actually, yeah, so fight start, full board missiles, then go back and full board ion, then go back and full board beam. So I'm teleporting back and forward a lot. So I guess maxing out teleporter is going to help here. I mean, level 3 hacking would also be good. But, yeah. Let's max out the teleporter. And then... use cloak for the ion, since it does double damage to Zoltan's shield for the no-hit. Yeah, if the missiles are down already. We've got time to do a couple of fights, I suppose, for more scrap. Just since this seems to be a high score run, possibly. Unfortunately, there's not going to be any boarding happening here. But that's okay. I mean, I have 13 drone parts. I can pretty much just hack whenever I want. Oh, they have a mind control, I've just realised. Shoot here. Make sure I hit this mind control. Hit the mind control, but also hit the other things. Okay. Let's switch over to this. Okay, yeah, we don't even need to cloak. We stop the missile launcher from going off ever. It's pretty good. Don't need to cloak through that. And then I think they're done. When you get all 3 weapons down, not the lasers, hack medbay and chip away at the crew until they're all dead except the laser guy. Then do what you want. We will try that. It won't work against the drones and the super weapon, but it will work against the conventional weapons. Okay, I suppose we might as well have full hacking as well. Unless I want to get like more O2 and something. The drones will already be all dead. Yeah, that's true. For drones, I can just board and rush to the drone subsystem and kill it. But I can't board through the Zoltan shield on the last phase, can I? So I still need to take that down. That's okay. Okay, flagship is there. I might be able to make it to this repair. Hang on. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but they're going to control that beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I make it going this way? Yeah, because they're not jumping this turn, are they? So, one turn here, second turn, third turn, fourth turn. Yeah, and then 3 turns before I lose. Yeah, I can go this way. A phase 2 broad missiles instant with 2 Mantis. If you time it well, they can't shoot a single missile and you can keep quick with drone surge. Yes, that would be the ideal situation. Is this just all rebel scouts now? That's annoying. Also, let me hack drones because... No. Okay. I mean, they do have 4 shields now. Yeah, I need both my burst lasers to connect to get through the shields. Maybe I should have hacked shields. Actually, no. Let me wait a moment and ion shields. It's probably the best thing to do. Okay, ion shields. Miss the shields. Great job there, Emma. Okay, I'm not waiting for the iron to charge again. Let's just go for it. Okay, that's good enough. Ow. No, I took damage. Damn it, you can't go taking damage. FTL. Okay. Need our iron bomb again. Shields. Okay, that's better. Half the shields, and then this should do the other half. And then this should mean that it can't damage me anymore. Oh, 1 drone is still up after that, apparently. Oh, and they repowered their missile launcher. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. Emma is confused. Shields. Okay. Okay, now I think they're dead. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting all this extra scrap that I really don't need. Because I should have sent the Mantis to repair this breach. Is that, yeah, I'm just creating problems for the Mantis to solve. I don't want them to feel left out. It was the fact that Nick mentioned this could be a high score run, and so I thought, okay, let's try and actually score as much as we can. Even if that turns out to be a bad idea. Okay, the repair is still there. I think I get to the base in time. Yeah, level 3 doors, says Nick. Yeah, for the boarding. Actually, wait, no. Does the flagship still have a boarding event if you've killed all the crew? Oh, for the mind control. That's a good point, actually. Yes. Okay, level 3 doors. We can also... We don't really need them in sensors. So we can get super duper ultra doors if we do that. I mean, we could get super duper ultra sensors anyway. I'm literally almost maxed. Actually, I'm not maxed out. That's not true. I would need 260 scrap to max out that engine. I mean, I might as well, right? In case I'm not using some power, I can put it into engine and have 3% extra dodge. Okay. Will I come around this way to avoid the dangerous location? I think that still gives me time. I laugh so much if I accidentally lose to the flagship just taking over the base. Okay, is this one boardable? Too late, flagship 1 GG's. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. JK, you have time. Yeah. Right, we haven't got a defense drone or any sort of drone, so go here and go here. Remember you have cloak, and remember you still have weapons as well. Is off. First volley of weapons we just absorb with our Zoltan shield. Or they could miss every single shot. That's also a possibility. Okay, have 2 crew in the med bay. Hacking the med bay. Do I need... I don't even need level 3, do I? Like, level 2 is enough to kill them. Harry says, in my most recent victory, I went straight for the flagship. It did not make it to base, even with a repair diversion. I'm only doing these extra fights because Nick mentioned this could be a high score run, and I want to get this be the most beacons I've jumped to. I realise it is greatly prolonging the stream, and I apologise to anyone who has to go to bed. By the way, they haven't actually hit me yet. Okay, now they've hit my shield. I'm going to have to run with my borders. I'm only going to need 1 cloak for this missile, right? Basically just need to evade the missile. Actually, is it just that? Oh no, it's not just that. I was like, is it just that guy left? Because I could literally just shoot him. Okay, I almost killed them. I think we're going to have to send our boarding party back to finish the job. I was going to iron weapons before they fired their missile, but I'm going to be slightly too slow. Ah, never mind. We took 2 damage. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Now you die extra fast, and we should have time to go and get this guy. Stop damaging me. Okay. I don't care about the damage, I just want maximum scrap. I realise it's not at all the correct strategy. I don't care, it's fun. I've never had a level 3 medbay before. I can do that. Missed cloak -2 hull, unforgettable. This is the closest I've come to having a ship completely maxed out, definitely. If only I'd bought that backup battery so that I had all subsystems as well. Okay, if I fail to defeat the flagship by less than 4 hit points, I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay, flagship is going to the base, so 3 turns, 2 turns, 1 turn. I do get there. Yeah, need to. I'm not going to get 290, but we'll. Yeah. I really need to. Yeah, am I going to take another 4 damage? I really need to not. Oh wait, no. This ship has no medbay. Okay, this ship has no medbay. I can just hack weapons. it's going to be close with 2 more fighter, 2 phases of flagship. You might get to 290. Okay, hack weapons. Yes, these guys didn't... Actually, are they going to board? Oh, no, because Zoltan shield. Okay. I was like, if they're going to board, wait for them to board and let them... the boarders come to you. This guy's trapped in his weapons room. These guys presumably aren't going to run anywhere because they don't have a med bay to run to. If we come in here, we might be able to get just this guy. Okay. I don't need to power all these weapons if I'm not going to use them. Let's just heal. Full heal. This is the first... Oh wow, that is fast. That's the first time I've had a maxed out medbay. That is fast. They're back to the teleporter before the teleporter's even done charging. Okay, now we're just waiting for the... Oh, I didn't fully power the teleporter either. This time we'll have to cloak through the missile. That's fine. Okay, so we didn't take any damage that time. But it was easier because there's no medbay. Actually, come on, die before the missile gets... Oh, I can just... No, we're gonna... Hacking's gonna come back. There we go. We probably didn't need to hack there. Okay, back you come. Heal yourselves up. Yeah, sorry, this is way beyond our normal stream time now. I can actually max out this and this as well, so let's do that. We're never going to use this extra power, but it makes it harder for damage to inactivate the system. Fun fact I learned with Mike, says Nit, if you break down a door on the flagship, the AI never closes it. It's very useful, to be honest. That didn't occur to me. Okay, turns until the base is destroyed 3. I'm going to jump here, it will be 2, and then I'm going to jump to the base. Okay, another ship with no medbay. Also, with our super duper ultra sensors, we can now see the enemy power usage as well as the weapon charge. Also, this is the first time... Yeah, this is the first time I've got to the flagship fight without having maxed out shields and weapons. I don't think it's going to matter, though. Right, hacking... We'll just do what we did before. So, hacking drone to weapons. Mantis to piloting. The most shocking part is that you don't have an NG. Why is that shocking? By the time I went to the NG sector, I already had 8 crew. Oh wait, there's a clone bay. Ah, I missed that there was a clone bay. I was like, no med bay, it's fine. Yeah, there's a clone bay. That's okay, we can destroy it. Okay, I'm going to target the clone bay here. Okay, clone bay is offline. That missile, there's still Zoltan's shield, so that missile shouldn't hit the hull. Doesn't hit at all. I need to bring crew back. No, I need to use hacking in a moment. Where to get power from? I suppose they're not going to be able to repair the... Well, they might be able to repair the clone bay. Maybe I should have left one burst laser on. They're not repairing the clone bay. Even though somebody is dead, which is an interesting decision. Level 1 medbay is actually fine for this, because this is too fast for a medbay. The teleporter isn't recharged yet. Okay, now teleporter is recharged. This guy's trying to mend clone bay, but we can just come in here and stop him from doing that. Okay, now we hack weapons, because some missiles about to fire again. Now there's just this guy left. Okay. Yeah, apart from that one where we... oh yeah, sorry, teleport was still level 2. Somehow, even with all this power, I still can't use it effectively. Apart from that one where we messed up and took damage, I think we figured out fighting these ships now. Okay. Yeah, the level 3 teleporter was mostly for the flagship. Where we're going to have to bounce back and forth between different rooms. Okay, turns until the base is destroyed. We could technically go here. We could go to one more beacon. The 5-hour mark in the stream. I don't think we're gonna... Oh, right. Yeah, prepared to fight the rebel ship. I think we don't lose here. Yeah, this is not going to give us 101 scrap, but the flagship fights might. Okay. Right, medbay. I only need 2 power to target the medbay. Yeah, sorry, Harry is probably thinking I need to go to bed. I do apologise, Harry. Let's whack the teleporter up to 3. Jump in here. Okay. I'm guessing. No issue on Friday, Saturdays. Okay. I'm guessing hacking the medbay doesn't damage the anti-personnel drone because a normal medbay doesn't heal an anti-personnel drone. Okay, so that's one guy down. Now we have to hack the. Let me turn off drone control, maybe, can I can turn off drone control, that would be good. Oh no, somebody is going to come and have a word with us about that. But they're still trying to get in there. So that's fine. Okay, he's almost dead. Okay, we have 2 people in the med bay. But the door is still wedged open, so I wait for the door to not be wedged open. I'm fighting the boarding drone, which I didn't want to have to do. Okay, now we hack the med bay. Don't let our boarders die. Back. We didn't we didn't fully kill one of them, but we did almost. This guy, actually, we can just, surely we can just laser this guy. Oh no, we've got to cloak this missile first. Okay, now we can just get this guy. Okay, that's another guy I don't like. There's only one guy left, and a boarding drone that's still up. We can definitely take that. And then, oh, hang on. Max power into engines. Teleport in here. Oh, damn it! They actually got a boarding drone on board. Actually, it's fine. As soon as the fight ends, the boarding drone dies, right? And they're never damaging 3 layers of O2. Oh, okay. Emma, stop fighting suboptimally. Right, you're dead. So, oh, it's 6 hull points repaired. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay, yeah. So boarding drones magically die as soon as you win. Oh crap. I didn't spot that the med bay was about to... Okay, so not 6 hull points repaired, but 1 point of damage. Bring you guys back. Please go out. Thank you, fire. We get to actually use our 3 points of O2. Look how fast the O2 replenishes compared to the default. It's fine. It's 1 point of damage. You need 7 scrap for full ship. You got that? Yes, because we'll get a scrap reward from the flagship. Oh crap! No, don't let the mantis repair. Okay, they didn't get any repair skill. It's fine. Right, you also need to repair that breach. Mantis repair. Look, the mantis was in the med bay to heal after their fight. They were in there for legitimate reasons. Knit also needs to heal. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the strongest run I've had, so I'd better not lose now. Yeah, so I can do that, and then I'm 7 scrap short of being able to do the final level up on the engines. Right, now we have to go here, otherwise we lose. So let's go here. Okay, this is it, the Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Oh well. First thing to do is, yeah, full board missiles when it comes back out of cloak, because also let me my weapons online just in case. Okay. Full board missiles. That is the missile, isn't it? Yes, okay. Also pray that hacking isn't annoying when he sends it. That's true. Hacking teleporter would be awkward. They don't have a defense drone, do they? So I could hack hacking so that they can't hack me. Okay, missiles guy did get off a volley of missiles, but they're going to hit the Zoltan's shield. So now we destroy the missile weapon. Okay, medbay hacked. You need. Oh, yeah, I need my own hack in here. Hack medbay. Sorry, yes. They also hacked my medbay. Fortunately, there's no one in there. So I need to take out this. This missile. There we go. Okay. Now we come back. Right. We can't go between rooms, can we? We have to come back. Oh, we have to wait for it to come out of cloak as well. There we go. Yeah, now we have to wait for... now we have to wait for teleporter to recharge, and then we have to go into Ion and do that. Okay. So the Ion is this one. Okay. Medbay hacked again. I mean, Nit is taking damage. So we do need to heal at some point. Okay, iron weapon is down. Back. If I... I can still power the medbay while hacked, and it will... Okay, yeah, the NG medbot... the NG medbot dispersal still works. Yeah, iron beam now, but does the NG medbot dispersal go faster with a faster medbay? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get Nit some healing. So Nit can heal. Okay, and hacking, that's the thing I didn't know. Hacking the medbay stops the NG medbots from working, but it doesn't cause Nit to take damage. So that's... If this game really wanted to be cruel, it could make it so that hacking medbay with NG medbot dispersal augment caused your entire crew to take damage. Fortunately, they didn't do that. So I think Nit now has a... Actually, if I do the swapperoo thingy, put you in that side, does Nit now not be the one who attacks and therefore not take damage? This is what Nit was talking about earlier. Destroy the... Wait, the beam now? I thought we left the beam guy. Hang on, do we leave the beam guy or do we leave the laser guy? You leave the laser guy. Oh, okay. So this is the beam, isn't it? So we go here. Okay, yeah. The other guy is taking damage now, which is what I wanted. Okay, you're dead. Don't need. I'm actually waiting for them to destroy the. There we go. Okay, now we need 3 because we want to minimize cooldown. You guys come back. Right. So now we don't destroy this guy. That's the rule, is it? Okay. Right, cloak again. So what? Now we go and destroy the rest of the crew. Is that right? For the actually long part of killing everyone else, I recommend boarding inside a medbay, waiting for 2 person to come in, and kill them with hack 2 person at a time. Yeah, okay, so we need to hack medbay. Let's compare into hack medbay. Oh yeah, they have like fully upgraded doors as well, don't they? We don't need engine at all anymore. That is true. Yeah, we don't. I'll leave the 1 Zoltan in there, but yeah, you're right. We don't. Yeah, my only concern is I'd quite like them to heal. So I'm not putting them in the med bay in case of accidental hack timing. I'm gonna let the passive regeneration run for a bit. Okay, it's going to stop now, so that's long enough. Okay. Teleport inside medbay. Wait for people to come, so we need to depower. So wait for 2 people in medbay. Activate medbay hacks, which doesn't affect us. They die very quickly. Oh, we don't actually want to. We don't want to destroy the medbay because we want it to still function to kill the crew with. We could destroy hacking though. I feel like this would be a good distraction. I'm gonna have to fight crew anyway. Okay. Let's. Oh, I can't depower this yet. No, let's stay here until we can depower. Or we could just lead the crew on a wild goose chase through the. There we are. We get the low health guy on his own. There we are. He goes down. Look, they can't kill me. Like normally I'd have to fight my way through the doors because their door system is up, but I don't have to fight my way through the hacked doors, so I can just keep them going back and forwards indefinitely until the medbay hack is recharged. And yeah, now that it's recharged, because I couldn't depower it before because it was still on cooldown. Now it's recharged, I can let 2 people in and then activate it again. Yeah, this is not really fair on the crew, but never mind. So now they're dead. Yeah, so yeah. We've only got 2 more. Just wondering whether Nit is safe. This was a very smooth flagship crew kill. Well, thank you, Nit. So yeah, now again I can just kind of lead the crew on a wild goose chase round. It's the fact they've got to go round this bit here to try and get in here, and then we just go here, and then they have to go round there, and then we go in here, and then they have to go round there. And by the time they give up, the medbay has recharged, and sorry, the hackers recharge. We let them in the medbay, and then we turn it back on again. Oh crap! They got out. No, come back. You're not supposed to leave the door open. Okay, we're gonna have to recall Nit. It's okay. They're basically dead. Yeah, sadly I still refuse to use the medbay because I haven't taken out the hacking yet. Right, now they're in here repairing. If you could just hurry up and recharge, please, while they're still in there. Damn it, I don't know where they are. Let's hope they're still in the medbay. After you can just destroy shields with the mantis and win. Yeah, I could shoot, but no, it's more fun to... There we go. Yeah, okay. So we've destroyed the crew with boarding, apart from this one guy. So, yeah. I suppose... yeah, we've used weapons so little this this game that this guy still doesn't have maxed out weapons. Oh no, we can't teleport because. Yeah, I was thinking we might as well use our borders to deal with the. You still? Okay. Yeah, might as well use the borders to deal with the shields. To give ourselves an easier time. Yeah, I'm not going to kill the laser guy. I remember. Yeah, the only thing that make this run better is if these were burst laser 2s, but 1 is fine, especially if we get borders killing the shields. Who needs weapons when you have mantises? I know, right? I've just realised you can't see enemy power use on the flagship. I have max upgraded sensors with sunburn in them, but it actually blocks out like the top 2 levels. Yeah, you just keep it up again. Well, yeah. Now I just pew pew because the well, let's finally get rid of this annoying hack. There we go. Okay. Well, with that extra bit of scrap, we now have a fully upgraded ship. Apart from we don't have a backup battery, but we have every other upgrade possible. There's really no point going anywhere, so I'm just going to wait. Yeah, phase 2 insta-board missiles again. Yeah, we should probably like boarding ready. Then don't need medbay. Don't need that actually to start with. Let's wait a bit. You don't need to kill the crew this time. Shoot instantly and destroy the beam with shot. Yeah. Fair enough. So, wait in your current location. You chase down the flagship and discover it is heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate it's redirected considerable power to its drones. So, yeah, it just has the one dude still. And yeah, we can't kill him because then an AI takes over and starts repairing everything. But we can. Oop. And yeah, shoot instantly as well. So what should we be hacking this time? Shields? For easier kill. You can iron bomb the drones too, that's a good point, yes. Okay. Let's shoot at this. You can hack shields, drone, or piloting all arguments. Okay. We did get. We do have the boarding drone on board, even though I did hit drones. We should probably put you indoors actually, for the sake of the boarding drone. Annoying that it's in the med bay. Okay, that's dead. So we TP back. So now what? Now we just teleport onto the main part of the ship. Oh no, wait. This needs to be fully dead, doesn't it? Okay. Well, I guess we wait for power surge. We cloak through power surge. Okay. TP into main ship, 1 mantis in shield, 1 in drone. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's go here. You can destroy the beam of shots. Yeah, that's. I will actually keep doing that. Thanks for reminding me. Not if I miss, I can't, but never mind. You go there, and between us we can save the world. This. Oh, did my... Because I did hit drones, yeah. Oh, is it just because it's ioned? I was like, the boarding drone landed and then it's done nothing ever since it got there. But that might have been the ion. But I did partially damage drones. Okay. Okay, that's damaged a bit more. Right, we can still cloak through this. Oh, did I mistime that? No, I think I'm okay. Okay, that weapon is down now. Boarding drone is the lowest priority drone in the drone list of the flagship. One hitting drone is down. Okay, that's good to know actually for future reference, because I got wrecked by the boarding drone on one of my runs. That is good to know. Right, I should really be helping the mantis here. I don't want to shoot the rooms that the mantis are in. So if you just... Yeah, if you come out of drones one moment and I just like shoot it with lasers and a beam. There we go. Okay, and you go back in. I don't want you taking damage. Oh, we need to cloak here. Cloak here. I think I've screwed up the cloak timing, but hopefully it won't matter. Now, boarding the flagship is so chill, to be honest, says Nit. I'm inclined to agree. We're just standing here waiting for our mantises to kill everything. And failing the cloak timing. Actually, no, I think we've still got it. Okay, drone system is dead. Shield system is almost dead. Okay. I suppose we don't need to actually continue if there's only 1 point of shield left. So you come back. And let's shoot stuff with lasers and things. There we go. Wait, does the power surge still do anything? Oh, it does. Okay. Somehow, oh yeah, I'm just doing it to annoy Harry by wasting all his missiles. We've only got a normal number of missiles this time. Yeah, so they still, despite their drone system being completely destroyed, they still managed to spawn 4 drones with the power surge. Anyway, flagship is dead? Flagship is dead. Okay. And we get 32 more scrap, which we actually can't use on anything. We do need to repair this hull breach. Cloak the missiles with level 3 cloak and get the Zoltan shield down ASAP. Yes, because we can't board without Zoltan shield, can we? I'm going to have to charge the Federation triple for my missiles now, says Harry. Okay, 3 points into cloak. Teleporter off for now because we don't need it. Okay. Let's... I like how literally almost every single beacon has been taken over. In fact, if I wait... Yeah, let's... Hang on, wait one more turn. I don't think I've ever seen this before. There are no beacons that are not under rebel control in the last stand. It's gone on that long. Okay. You're not able to keep fighting. The amount of damage is sustained. Transferred power to teleporter, as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared, this is it. Okay. So yeah, obviously Zoltan's shield. So I just like... I can use the halberd beam and I can use the iron bomb. The iron bomb deals Zoltan's shield damage as well, doesn't it? So I just throw everything at the ship until the Zoltan shield is down. What should I be hacking here? Mind control maybe, because that's pretty dangerous. if they mind control a mantis. Hack missiles. Oh, hack missiles for the no hit. Yes, that's a good point. Although I can still cloak them, can't I? Okay, let's hack missiles. Oh no, wait, yeah, no, we've got to get the shields. Yeah, we've got to get the super shield down. Yeah, super shields prevent hacking. Can't hack yet until the Zoltan shield is down. Okay. So this we need to cloak through. And we use level 3 cloak. Yeah, okay, level 3 cloak so that we also dodge the power surge. Oh crap, no. I left my weapons on auto fire. I left my weapons on auto fire, so the weapons fired, so I decloaked the during the power surge, but it's okay, they missed. Okay, now obviously, yeah, now cloak's on cooldown, we need to hack missiles. Oh no, we can board missiles, can't we? Oh crap, I already clicked the thing. Yeah, they haven't mind controlled a mantis, they've mind controlled Lana the panda. Yeah, sorry, I accidentally clicked there, but that's fine. We can just board it. Actually, we could hack it anyway. Yeah. We might as well fully hack it. There we go. Right, now they're definitely not shooting it. Apart from that. Rip no hit run. Okay, we are... Just level 1 cloak needed for that. Okay, so missile is down. We need to teleport back. Rip no hit if you actually hit. Yeah, I screwed up on the hack timing. It's fine. We're not going to take any more damage now, I don't think. Lana is repairing the sensors that she just destroyed. I teleport onto the main ship. Nothing can hit me. Yeah, iron bomb the mind control. That's a good point. Yeah, iron bomb then board. Otherwise, they'll mind control the borders. That would be bad. Okay. Okay, that iron bomb missed, so I'm going to wait for it to recharge. I can probably do damage in the meantime. This fight is so different when there's no crew. It is very different when there's no crew. Ah, crap. I haven't got anything for that power surge. Never mind. Please miss. Actually, yeah, wait, hang on. Put everything in engines temporarily. That would make more sense. Oh no, the cloak's back. Can you cloak perfectly if you time it right? There we go. Okay. No need for powering engine. Yeah, okay. Lana got mind controlled again. I'm going to wait for the iron bomb to hit the mind control. Okay, iron bomb missed again. Oh, no, there we go. It didn't miss. Right, teleport in. Okay. As soon as Lana stops damaging the ship, we should be fine here. It does feel a bit cheesy, like the way that we're doing this. Oh, the Zoltan shield's back. Nice. That was unexpected. Does it just regenerate after a certain amount of time? I did not know that. I mean, I can obviously just pew it down again, but I didn't realise it regenerated. Yeah, it does feel a little bit cheesy what we're doing here, which is if we killed the crew completely, then the AI would just be able to repair the ship, and this wouldn't work. So we're just leaving this poor guy in the laser alive, and no one else. Every 4th power surge is a Zoltan shield. Okay, I don't think I've ever survived 4 power surges on the flagship to find that out, so that's very useful information, Nick. Thank you. Okay, we are back down to just... okay, just 1 shield left. Bored with everyone. This is a bad idea. This is our flagship now. Yeah, it's a great idea as long as we don't accidentally destroy the whole thing with everybody on board. This is when the flagship will somehow jump away. Yeah, let's... Okay, let's... you can come back now. Oops. Cloak a little bit too late there. I think they missed everything anyway. Yeah, it's fine. we have lasers for these situations. We could sit here for 8 more cycles of the iron bomb just to deprive Harry of any missiles, but I'm not going to bother. Pew, 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 pew. And then 1 more pew for good measure. Yes, I could iron bomb the laser. There we go. Okay. Zoltan Cruiser victory. Mantis Cruiser unlocked. So we got unlucky, we didn't manage to do the quest. But Keys, Cortana, John 117, Knit, Harry Green the 9th, Lana the Panda, yeah, that was a long stream. I do not normally stream for 5.5 hours. Let's have a look at the high score, shall we? 5,094. Boarding win. It's not that hard, to be honest. Yes. Good night, everybody who has to go to sleep. But just before you do, look at that. We thought that the Heart of Gold score was good. Nit says, bro, I do that kind of score in hard. Yeah, this is 5,000 in easy. I feel like that's pretty good. So yeah, we have quite a few new records. Most ships defeated, 51. Most beacons, 113. Didn't Tom say that his record was 112? Yeah, the Heart of Gold run, I also did loads of beacons. I got 111. Yeah, so Tom got 112 in hard. I got 113. Admittedly in easy. That is quite an asterisk next to that figure. But look, the game doesn't track what difficulty you were on when you got these records. It just has a record. 113 beacons, most scrap, not most crew hired, although it was close. Harry the Fourth's legendary 37 repair run, when he was the only one doing any repairs, still stands. But most jumps survived. Keys with 116? Oh, because, yeah, fighting the rebels I think fighting the rebels with the anti-ship battery like doesn't count as a jump. To avoid you choosing it, I think. Most evasions is now Harry G the 9th. We lose a Harry from the leaderboard, but we gain a new one. And Nit a massive 41 combat kills. I mean, I could beat that. I'd have to have a boarding party from the beginning with the Mantis Cruiser, maybe. But yeah, I'm very happy with that score. That is a big score. We have unlocked this dude. Beacons only count when explored for the first time. Okay, so most jumps survived. Includes repeat beacons. Yeah, okay, I get you. The Gila monster, the Mantis ship, starts with a crew teleporter. And 3 Mantis crew, as well as an NG. And I think the NG is probably going to be having the boring job of sitting in piloting whilst everybody else is on the enemy ship. Yes, Nit says, I wonder why this ship comes with a... Yeah, Mantis A challenge run. Dismiss the NG crew member on the first jump. Only repair with Mantis. And they start with 1 damage basic laser and a small bomb, which is not a lot of firepower, but it doesn't matter because they have Mantis and teleporter. We needed a slave to repair. They also have a custom augmentation, Mantis pheromones. Your crew's movement speed is increased by 25%. So Mantis are already faster than normal, and now they're really fast, which is terrifying. Yeah, we have that to look forward to next time. We did also unlock layout B, so we got the 2 of the 3 achievements for the adjudicator, the Zoltan ship. I think this is the first... Yeah, this is the first layout B we've actually unlocked. So every ship has 3 layouts, apart from these 2, only have 2. Type B is unlocked by beating 2 of the ship-specific achievements. We did a couple of the achievements. This is the first time we've done 2. So now you get a different version of the Zoltan cruiser. It's still basically the same ship. Like, it still starts with 3 crew. It's still got the same achievements. But the weapons are different. Starts with 2 ion blasts and a pike beam, which is an interesting combination. Does start with 4 points of weapon instead of 3. But also only starts with 1 point of shield. So, yeah. No shields to start with until you get that upgraded. But it's better than... sorry, it's not better than... Unlike the this one just doesn't start with a shield system at all. This one starts with a shield system, but is not upgraded enough to have a shield barrier active. You still have the Zoltan shield, so that's it's not as bad as it sounds. Some B versions are completely different. Slug B, for example, is horrible. Yeah, I do not have the Slug B yet. I would have to win with Slug A first. But I think next stream we'll probably do a Mantis run, because why not? Until then, this has been a nice, if long, stream. We will raid out now. If anyone has suggestions for raid targets, please do let me know. Nespar is doing her usual Primate Friday, playing Donkey Kong 64. That's usually my default option if I'm not sure where to go. Oh no, I streamed too long. Shy Lily has ended. What a shame. Well, thank you to everybody for watching. Thank you in particular to Alex for that resub. And to LT Bago for the resub. That was very generous of you. Thank you to Big Boy Pants for the follow. Nit says GG's on the win, Gertie. Hopefully next time it will be even more bloody. Well, if you start with Mantis, you have the option of boarding from the start, which, yeah, will certainly be a thing. I think we'll raid Nespar today. So let me get that raid ready. Oh wow, I'm terribly sorry. I never turned the sound back up after the Botany redeem. So apologies to everybody who had to listen to the boss fight theme on half volume. Nobody should have to go through that. We will raid Nespar, who is playing Donkey Kong 64 and is an awesome, awesome streamer. Here is the... tired of seeing you win too much, says Nit. Once I've done one run with each of the ships, I am going to try and win on normal again. But I will probably go back to one of the easiest ships to do that with. Here is a raid message if you are subscribed. Also, it was worth seeing me get that 5,000 point easy run. I think that was fun. Win on hard. Look, I'll start with winning on normal. Once I've won on normal, then we can think about winning on hard. Here's the message to use if you are subscribed. Here's the message to use if you're not subscribed. But feel free to substitute that with different emotes if you feel like it. This is the raid we're going to. The Nespar. Please say hello to Nespar, maybe stick around. She really enjoys chatting with viewers, so don't be afraid to be chatty in her stream. In fact, usually more chatting gameplay, if I'm quite honest. Nit says Zoltan A is probably a good ship for a first hard win, third best ship in the game, and they're very lenient because of the Zoltan shield. Yes, I did just crush easy with it, that's for sure. Anyway, good night everyone. Yes, good night everybody. I should be back on Sunday. Monday is a bank holiday here in the UK, so I should be able to actually stream Sunday, hopefully, which would be nice. But until then, thank you very much for watching, and bye for now.